elite generals! The Inferno assailant, Ulmandra! The Archmage of Storm, Sylphid! The Earthen Bastion, Gnome! And finally, one whose skill will bolster both the strength and conviction of our armies as we vie to claim this world. Newest chosen of my elite generals. A soul summoned forth from another world. Vessel of the Big Four and master of order. Descend upon my land and rise in my heaven. Manifest before me. The Overseas Manager, Denosuke Uchimura!
What? I, Denosuke Uchimura, am an insignificant salaryman. After struggling through job hunting hell, I began work with a hopeful heart.
A gift. I hope you don't mind me taking
However, while my colleagues were steadily rising up the ranks, my effort went wholly unacknowledged. Then one day, I was transferred overseas.
That's the Overseas Factory construction plan, isn't it?
I heard the manager pulled some strings and had it pushed onto him.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Like Sargasso, it's a graveyard for losers.
We're lacking in equipment and manpower. We need more resources.
Just shut up and get it done!
No matter where you are, there's always something you can do. Believing that, I got to work. The challenges were numerous, and the sheer toil they demanded just about killed me. But just as things were finally taking off. What? I'm getting transferred abroad again? But why? Who am I even doing this for? What is it all amounting to anyway?
You got it!
Where am I? What is this? Hell? Another world? The shores of the river Styx?
I welcome you, Denosuke Uchimura.
How do you know my name?
Because it was I that summoned you. Last of the 4 elite generals, the Overseas Manager.
My job title doesn't sound at all strange to you? Wait, General? Me? A demoted salaryman?
Denosuke Uchimura. You were assigned abroad after your 5th year. There you learned the local language, trained the rudderless workforce, and successfully led the business to profit.
You ran a background check?
Upon reviewing your career records, I was convinced that you would make the perfect addition to my army.
Glad he approves of my resume, but going from international to infernal, it's putting in my notice with humanity. It's not climbing the ladder, it's falling from it.
We welcome you to join us as an elite general with full benefits.
Full benefits?
You will have pull and pay akin to that of your world's department managers.
Department managers?
You may select your own subordinates and will be furnished with your own office.
Those terms are so good I can almost cry.
Of course, should you decline the offer, you will be returned to your own world. I cannot force you to accept.
He's pro-workers' rights too? What a cool overlord!
What say you, Uchimura?
You should have just killed him. No, you would have done it. You would have apologized to our client.
Thanks for the hard
They
work.
lose respect for us if someone in my caliber.
A team player too is on my desk by tonight.
I'm afraid my efforts weren't valued by my past employer. In other words, I was not able to meet the company's expectations. Those who fail to pull their weight are considered little more than trash, and someone like you surely has no need of refuse, Demon Overlord. I think you should find someone more qualified.
Do not accept the judgment of fools, Uchimura! Fools put value only in what they can see. They pay no attention to work done behind the scenes. They are ignorant. Yet I have gazed deeply and witnessed the iron of your resolve. I knew immediately that I had to have you. That with me, your true potential could be realized. Hear me, Uchimura. It is not your place to judge yourself worthless, nor theirs who designated you so. It is I who summoned you here for need of your worth. Now decide, Denosuke Uchimura. Will you serve a fool and be crushed? Or will you serve me and rise up?
Decide. I'm still not
I
sure.
must object to this.
Ulmandra.
Please forgive my insolence, my lord, but I cannot fathom how a pitiful human like him could function as one of your generals.
Indeed, I concur, my lord.
No human can shoulder such weight.
It's exactly as they say.
Sylphid and Gnome, you object to this also. Very well. A trial! A trial! We shall test your abilities before a decision is made. That should quell your concerns, yes?
For Demon Overlord, sir, I don't
An
have to.
outstanding idea! They say otherworldly humans have special powers. Well, let's see how special they are by how well they withstand the force of my deadly blow!
Oh, I am so about to die.
Kindly restrain yourself, Ulmandra.
Why did you stop my attack, my lord?
When your emotions catch light, they consume you and strip your awareness. Look at the man. He has fainted from the shock of the impending blow.
Seriously?
He fainted just from that?
One might think he was a normal human.
Because he is a normal human.
What? You mean he doesn't possess some powerful magic or special ability?
None. Just an ordinary man.
You'd make a human one of the demon army's elite generals?
Indeed.
Unacceptable! With all due respect, my lord, you cannot mean this!
The demon army is but monsters. A frail human pushed into this war between demons and demi-humans would be figuratively and literally eaten alive. That said, it's largely the unruly demons giving rise to the conflict.
What did you say? It's you demi-humans and your complaints that make things tense!
Unruly.
Your holier-than-thou attitude really pisses
It
me
is
off!
true that there exists friction within our military, but that's precisely why I want him. What I need from Uchimura is not bodily strength or magical power, but straightforward resourcefulness.
What? Impossible! There's no way I can stop that kick, Demon Overlord! She'd sever my limbs and crush my organs till I look like some grisly Greek
Hold
statue!
yourself. The proficiencies I expect from you are not physical in nature. Now then, for your talents I shall present you a fitting exam.
An otherworldly entrance exam!
Listen well, Uchimura. Our demon army is attempting to form unifying pacts with the surrounding tribes, such as the Salamander and Werewolf. However, negotiations with the Minotaur tribe have thus far proven particularly challenging.
Did you say minotaurs?
For your exam, you will have to take control of this endeavor and seal a pact with the Minotaur.
I have to do what with the who now?
Continue your diplomatic acumen, gain the Minotaur's trust, and usher them into our demon army.
That's harsher than the entrance exam!
Your predecessor Ulmandra will fill you in on the details. Dismissed.
Why is this happening to me?
Quit dragging your feet and pick up the pace, worm!
What's with the menacing aura?
Not that hurrying up will stall your failure any.
Doesn't that punch him down? Still, it's not as if Miss Ulmandra is wrong. I'm just a useless salaryman, devoid of magic and lacking in ability. I can't become an elite general.
Do not accept the judgment of fools, Uchimura.
Funny, all I ever wanted was to work for someone who actually valued me for what I could do.
I, who summoned you here for need of your worth.
A boss who believes there's potential in me. I want to prove him right. To live up to the Overlord's expectations as much as I can.
Right, we're here. This is the room that the chieftain of Minotaur tribe is currently occupying.
Hold up. Isn't this a bit excessive?
You'll understand when you see him. And just so you know, Minotaurs are famously ferocious. If you don't want to wind up as a human carpet, steer clear of the hoofs.
What? quite know what awaits me inside, but whatever comes, I'll face it.
There's no way I'm facing this Herculean hell beast!
Does this qualify as workplace harassment?
The lack of power seems to present an insurmountable liability here!
Fine, I guess I'll have to step in. Watch how our kind negotiate. We might learn something.
Thank you, Miss Ulmantra.
My Lord Tarius, are you open to continuing with our discussions today?
I'm saved. If my predecessor can just mediate the treaty instead, then...
Great! How could you be dissatisfied with such a massive room?
How come you still not
I've
dead?
about had it up to here with your demands!
She's terrible at negotiating.
Jeez. In the beginning, the Minotaur tribe was receptive to the idea of forming a pact. Negotiations with Lord Tarius were proceeding smoothly until... So then, do you approve the terms as have been put forth?
I say nay.
Huh?
My answer for you is nay.
He became confrontational for no reason. Be bullheaded, Minotaur or not. I came back several different days to try and wrap up the negotiations, but he just kept rejecting everything. And if that wasn't bad enough, he brought this pile of weedy trash to strew around the room. I swear, there's no reasoning with him. I've done what I can. The rest I leave to you.
What a raging hot mess. I know. She did leave me in charge and all, but...
He's a gargantuan monster. Can we even hold a conversation?
You see? What did I say? Difficult negotiation, isn't it? Impossible for a mere human like you.
Welcome back.
The usual, please, Master.
Coming right up.
She said she's leaving it to me. But if the client refuses to negotiate, then there's no way for this to progress. Thanks. Refuses? Come to think of it, I faced a similar situation before.
No.
He just kept saying no to me, to the point that I was almost ready to give up on the meeting entirely.
No!
Time to settle this account.
I'm sorry to report that he was completely uncooperative as usual. I sincerely doubt he'll prove any more receptive to some ignorant, bumbling human.
Is that so? I guess we'll just have to see then.
Huh? Uchimura, why are you raking through those weeds?
I thought I'd go try having a conversation with Mr. Tarius.
Do you lack sense as well as power? You saw yourself just how thick-headed he is. He has no interest in making a deal.
Miss Omandra, you're cutting your losses much too early. These proceedings have barely begun. Dimensions of one's skull are irrelevant in the context of a negotiation. It isn't bone that's blocking these discussions from progressing, it's a misunderstanding. Faced with that, the only hope to overcome is to identify it, which requires persistence and building a relationship of trust. So, just watch. I'm off to seal this pact.
That hopeless expression he's had is gone, and instead...
Miss Ulmandra.
Randall! What have you done to our sacred demon castle? And where is Lord Tarius? Why isn't he in here? He didn't leave, did he?
Nah, he's just off putting the finishing touches on the pact with the demon overlord.
A pact with the overlord? What do you mean by that?
It was agreed yesterday. The Minotaur tribe and the demon army are finally becoming allies.
We're becoming what?
I secured Mr. Tarius' approval for it last night.
In just one night? There's no way! He's been nothing but quarrelsome since he got here! So how'd you do it?
If you know yourself and your enemy, you needn't fear the result of 100 battles. It was your belief that Mr. Tarius refused to negotiate, wasn't it, Miss Ulmandra?
Well, yes, but that's only because he...
It's nay.
Huh?
My answer for you is nay.
Believe it or not, but Mr. Tarius was under the impression that the negotiations were going well. There was a similar situation where I had to negotiate with the head of a foreign national company back home. I must have heard no 1,000,000 times. I begged him to reconsider, but nothing made a difference. The more I protested, the more emphatic he became. So I thought, this negotiation's completely fallen through, and gave up. However, he was so energized by the whole thing, and even asked to shake my hand.
Wait, but why?
To them, the impassioned back and forth was just how business was done. A warm-up before we got into the details. They liked that I was a good sport. In some cultures, butting heads is an integral part of diplomacy. That's where the misunderstanding came from.
Misunderstanding? So the reason he came off so aggressive throughout...
That's right. Once we got past all the bluster and got talking, he explained it. When you told him you were going to break off negotiations rather than hit back, he was perplexed and didn't understand. Oh, and one more thing. Apparently it's considered common courtesy for members of the Minotaur tribe to furnish their lodgings with hay when they're invited to guest.
Common courtesy?
That's right. As big-bodied as they are, they prefer not to risk their host's furniture. However, the hay he brought was taken away. He was practically sleep-deprived, having to bed on the stone floor.
The hay was for him to sleep.
He was frustrated that he couldn't quite articulate his thoughts. At least not in a way that was easy for you to digest.
Then my real failure was making no attempt to understand the thoughts and feelings of another.
No.
Lord Tarius.
Fault is mine also. Did not know it was rude to fight. I am sorry. Thank you muchly, Uchimura. All this because of you.
Nonsense. Your own foresight brought you here, and we're proud to be working with you.
A misunderstanding. Most people wouldn't have picked up on a thing like that.
Picking up on the things that people all too readily overlook. That is indeed Uchimura's talent.
Demon Overlord!
Exemplary performance, Uchimura. Well done. You have earned your place as one of my 4 elite generals. Having overcome the trial presented to you, no one can question your capabilities. Do you not agree, Ulmandra? Uchimura, kindly hold out your right arm.
You mean like this?
Behold proof of your position. Wear it with pride. There's no need to hold back because you are new. Act in accordance with your principles. Follow your intuition and do only what you feel to be right.
Demon Overlord, thank you for giving me this opportunity, sir.
Hey, Uchimura.
Sorry, but I don't get it.
Just shut up and raise your arm, you idiot! I am the Inferno Assailant Ulmandra.
I am the Overseas Manager, Denosuke Uchimura.
This is how members of my clan welcome those we consider to be new friends. Try not to forget.
Miss Ulmandra.
But don't get the wrong idea. A welcome is a long way from an acknowledgement.
Got it.
You're a talent worth utilizing. We'll be needing your help for other negotiations, Uchimura.
Understood. Miss Ulmandra, let's get to it.
When we help each other, we elevate each other. An organization that does as such is strong. However, as things stand, our army is immature, fractious, and as yet incomplete. Uchimura is our light, the bright spark that will guide us forward. and perhaps even one day, make us shine.
To think I would transfer to another world. And what's more, as one of the big four of the demon army. So this is the organizational chart. Even though it's a small country, the chain of command's on point. I never thought I'd get such a big office. I'm pretty stressed out, though. But this is for the demon overlord who recruited me, a half-assed salaryman. I will prove myself. Now that I've decided to take this position, I must uphold certain workplace etiquette. Let's see. I should reach out to the other elite generals who I haven't had a chance to speak with yet. Miss Sylphid? Are you in?
Yes. Oh, my, and who might you be?
Right. My name is Uchimura. I've recently been inducted as one of the Big Four. I'm here to see Sylphid, Archmage of
My
Storm.
apologies. Mistress Sylphid has been absent for quite some time now.
What? You mean she's not here?
Right. My name is Belinda, and I'm her assistant. I will inform her that you came to visit, so please kindly take your leave for today, sir.
Oh, well. You win some, you lose some. That's just business. No time to wallow, let's go.
Uchimura! So this is where you've been. The Overlord is summoning you.
He wants to see me.
I think it's a new work order.
I'm on top of it. A merger negotiation with the Ogre tribe, huh?
That's correct. Our demon army is an emerging force. If we wish to develop our power, we must cooperate with the demi-human tribes that surround the region. That's how one becomes stronger. And amongst these tribes, the ogres boast a particularly large influence. Their brute force rivals the strength of our army, and their military even leads the nearby kingdoms. However, because of this, they are wary of our forces and have started to control the outgoing intel. An alliance would be beneficial, but they could prove troublesome foes. In your world, you would call this a merger with a competitor, no? In this world, negotiations with such a large tribe prove too great a challenge for my subordinates. After seeing your success with the Minotaurs, you might be the only one capable of such a task. I trust you won't let me down. Negotiate a merger with the Ogre tribe. Show me what you can achieve!
Of course, sir.
All right. I have no choice but to go with you.
That's a huge relief.
Oh, well, who knows what would happen if I wasn't there. Uchimura, we're both Big Fours, so working together makes sense.
True. Oh, speaking of that, I think we should start by meeting Miss Gnome of the Earthen Bastion.
Good call.
Looking at the org chart, Miss Gnome's over the demi-human forces, right? The Ogre tribe's demi-human too, so maybe they'll have some intel.
Oh, I can't go. I need to check on the carriage.
Right. It's more efficient if we divide the tasks, isn't it? Well then, we can split here until it's time to head out.
Oh. Just try to be quick about it.
What's this?
Enough.
Your accuracy with the bow has improved.
Yes, ma'am.
Your spear attacks are much quicker than before as well.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone's been working hard. Allow them some time to rest.
Right. Her men's morale is high. To think she can command such a large army.
So what do you want with me, Overseas Manager Uchimura?
Oh, okay. You already know who I am. I'm here to discuss the Ogre tribe.
Really? I assume that means they're the next group we'll be negotiating with?
Yes.
Well, let's see. No one wants to go up against their chief, Ogre.
Why not?
He's a rather audacious man, and because of that, he's regarded by his opponents as a dictator. Well, the rest you should see for yourself. Besides, you'd best get that thing out of here right now. I cannot be held responsible. My men get antsy when demons are afoot.
What the missile mantra? What happened to you?
I started to worry because it was taking you so long, and it's time to go. I mean, it's time to move your ass!
I'm sorry.
All right. You need to get that thing out of here.
Whoa, just what do you mean by that thing, huh? You already said it once before. Hey, listen to me! Raise your ears! Hear me out for
Where's
what?
this
You're
coming
so
from?
stubborn! Have a little respect! Good grief! How long's this gonna take?
We'll wait until the chief gives us permission. We can't let anyone through till then, not even the Big Four or whoever you are.
Just like my last job, negotiating with a competitor's never straightforward. You're already playing the game before you can even get your foot in the door. Come on now. Throwing off the other party by making them wait is a common tactic. It's best to stay.
You're certainly having fun making fools out of us.
Lord Uchimura, Lord Omandra, thank you for waiting. Follow me this way.
Oh, good. They're letting us in. Would you close your mouth?
Oh, yeah, right.
Keep your guard up. The ogres are an exceptional race. Their strength is comparable to that of the demon army. You do understand our biggest challenge, don't you?
Sure. Miss Gnome said it herself. No one wants to be up against the chief of the ogre tribe.
Please feel free to head inside.
I wonder what kind of being he is.
Lord Okude, we're here on behalf of the demon
I'll have
overlord.
silence. Listen here. Don't you dare utter a word without my permission. In my presence, you will not speak. You will not move nor make a sound. You will not do anything unless I say you can.
Laundry didn't go off. He must be the real deal.
I know exactly what you're trying to accomplish. You're here to surrender to my army, are you not, son? Fine, I'll consider it, but it comes with one important condition. I will need you to bring something to me first. The demon overlord's head, served on a silver platter. What do you think seems reasonable?
How dare you spout such mockery?
Will you or won't you comply? Hurry up and give me your answer.
What kind of question is that? What should I say?
In that case, please allow us a chance to think it over, sir. Thank you very much for taking time out of your busy schedule to speak with us today.
What the?
Let's go.
Oh. Ah! I'll never forgive him! How insulting! Did you hear how that old geezer spoke of our lord? I'll shred him to bits and feed them to the
This
dogs.
is how he wants you to react.
I don't care if this is what he wants or not.
Just
he won't
stop
get away
it.
with it.
He wants to make you mad so he can use a reaction against you.
Wait, what?
The ogre chief has no intention of negotiating, but at the same time, he doesn't want to start a pointless war. That's why he tried so hard to rile you up. If he could make you lose your temper, he could say it was all your fault that the deal fell through.
The negotiations fell through because of the absolute scum you sent over.
He's got a lot of nerve. He insulted our whole army. How does that not bother you at all?
It bothers me more than I can express. Of course it does. But making a scene would have made our lord look weak. What's the worst case? They'd have an excuse to join nearby tribes and plan an attack on the demon army. If the other party won't budge, best to withdraw. Forcing it will only put a damper on the relationship.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm sorry.
Please don't apologize. If you weren't there, Miss Umandra, I probably would have been the one that lost control in there.
Glad to be of help. But what'll we do next? We don't have time to just twiddle our thumbs.
Right. No reason to draw it out.
Pardon me.
We met earlier.
I apologize for barging in on you. I am Ogare's daughter. My name is Olalu.
You are?
So, are you here to get rid of us or what?
Come on now. Do you need to talk to us or...
Yes, I do. Please listen. You must drag my father off his throne.
You want us to remove him from the throne?
What's this?
The castle's food cellar. In the past, we ogres had a great deal of influence on the surrounding tribes. However, we've run into financial problems lately, with some of us even struggling to find enough food to eat.
I thought so.
When did you think that?
I've seen it happen before. The soldiers' equipment was all nicked and cracked, and the castle's hall was cold and dark. It's a common sight amongst large companies in decline. The top-down management style, led by one person, moves quickly because the chain of command is so simple. But once it breaks down, it's hard to get back on their feet. Isn't that what's happening here?
That's correct. The only way to rebuild this failing tribe would be to start relying on the demon army. But my father keeps refusing to listen. Besides that, my father the chief is quite ill. We're carefully controlling all outgoing intel. That's why we made you wait before you could meet him. He's putting up a strong front, but he's nowhere near as powerful as he once was. But still, the kingdom will be thrown into chaos if he were to pass. Something must be done!
Well, I completely understand how you feel. I still think you're making a big mistake. You shouldn't overshare. You're trusted with the inner workings of your business. Don't jeopardize that to tear down your sick boss. Sometimes silence is best. You really should be more cautious as the daughter of the chief.
Oh, you come off like a real gentleman doling out such sage advice and whatnot.
Seriously?
Miss Salamandra!
You know, I trust my ability to read others. I knew in my gut you weren't bad people, and that's why I told you. Mr. Denosuke Uchimura, would you please marry me as soon as possible so you can become the new chief of our tribe? We need someone like you to save our tribe before it's too late.
Hold on a minute, this is all so sudden.
Everyone in the ogre tribe is hard-headed and under my father's influence. If we can find a leader with new ideas, then we can be saved. I can't think of a better way. Come on, I'm begging you. Let's not waste any time.
Miss Olulu!
Please allow us some time to think about it.
Jeez, what am I doing? The clan chief has no intention of negotiating. Miss Olulu may be his daughter, but she's jumping the gun. My second mission is to bring the ogres into the demon army. But how?
I'm telling you! The king of the beast is the best! What do you think?
Huh?
The strongest wild animal's obviously the lion, but the master says it's gorillas and won't budge.
Oh, well, that is a good pick, though.
It's the chest beating.
What about marking? Well, actually, maybe that doesn't seem like a big deal since house cats do it too, but... Oh, I know! The pride! A group of lions is referred to as a pride. Now that's pretty cool, right?
Pride. Group. Wait, that's it! It's time to settle this account.
Uchimura! Did you really have a major breakthrough?
I sure did. My apologies for calling you so early.
Oh, don't worry about that. Let's just hurry up and go meet the ogre tribe.
Actually, we'll be heading somewhere else.
What does that mean?
I'll fill you in as we make our way there. If everything goes well, hopefully the chief will be the one to set up an audience.
You really think that'll happen?
Is something wrong? We heard you wanted to see us immediately.
Stop playing dumb with me, you sneaky rats! You want to explain why all the surrounding tribes have decided to join the demon army?
to recruit the other races first?
Yes, just as I thought. They're all in trouble too. The Ogre tribe was able to provide aid for them in the past, but not anymore.
They have their own issues now.
And so, we'll begin by annexing the Ogre tribe's neighboring territory. I like to call it Operation Stronghold of Large Corporations.
Stronghold of what? Figured he'd be mad, but I didn't expect him to call us out on it.
I used this strategy in my last role when I was dealing with a large company. Approaching a big company from the front gates will just get you dismissed and laughed at. So I decided to pitch our product to all the small to medium-sized companies in the area. That forced the big companies to buy it themselves to save face. They couldn't allow the smaller companies to have new products while they carried old ones. That's just straight business 101. If the surrounding demi-humans join the demon army, that prideful chief can't just look the other way. The first step's a success. And now, you see, they could barely make ends meet. Joining the demon army guarantees they'll survive.
That's not the issue I have. This land belongs to the Ogre tribe and no one else.
That's it. He's being unreasonable and losing his temper. Anger like that's always the first step to folding in negotiations. My apologies, but I can assure you that during our visits with the other tribes, we had official Ogre representation.
That's a lie! I authorized no such thing!
I don't believe anyone ever said that you did.
It's time. Please join us.
What? You?
Lady Olulu took it upon herself. She's the one who arranged the discussions with the surrounding tribes. As your daughter, she had the title and connections, so the negotiations ran as smoothly as they possibly could.
Why would Olulu do such a thing?
Father, I believe our top priority should be protecting lives and securing the future of all the demi-humans. Let the demon army help us. That's the only way out of this whole mess.
Stop being foolish. There's no way I'll accept
Times
that.
have changed, Father. Hear me out. You're stronger than anyone else. And you're who I've always looked up to. It's true, but your days as Ogre the Invincible are long past and you can't do this alone! It's time to join forces! Father, please!
Would you consider forming an alliance? Allies that don't have to merge. We'll form an equal partnership instead.
An alliance of equals?
By the way, being annexed by the demon army isn't that different from becoming an ally, since the Overlord allows autonomy to the other party. But the wording makes all the difference to a proud, accomplished chief like him.
I'll consider it. Give me time. Just remain patient and I'll have an answer for you soon.
Much appreciated. Thank you kindly, Lord Ogre.
Oh, the allow us to think on it play. You sure about this?
I am. The answer is already there. He just needs to take the time to come to the decision on his own.
Thank you. It means the world to me.
My little girl made a deal on her own. I suppose the times really are changing.
Ojimura! We've received confirmation from Ogure.
That's great news.
What's going on?
The Demon Overlord has told me to appoint a top aide, but I have no idea who I should choose, and to be frank, someone like me can't tell who's a good demi-human or demon candidate by thumbing through these resumes.
In that case, go with your gut and randomly pick someone.
I can't just do that.
What's with you?
Oh, I was thinking how nice it'd be if I could choose you as my partner.
What? Are you really telling me you want to be partners with me now? Oh my, but we've only just met, you know.
I'd like to pick someone I'm familiar
I really
with.
feel you must team up.
And I've spent the most time with you so far. Yes?
So, as your partner.
Long time no see.
Oh, it's you, Miss Olulu.
I was sent here as part of the alliance with the demon army. I'm a representative of the Ogre tribe.
Ah, I see. Personnel exchange.
Mr. Uchimura. I want to thank you for all your help. Somehow you got my father to listen. He's delegating to the most capable members of the clan.
Oh, he started working on developing a successor, huh?
Yes, thanks to you, the Ogre Tribe is ready and able to make a smooth transition. If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Anything you say.
And I must ask, would you have any interest in coming to work with me?
Wow, are you sure I'm a good fit for the job?
Well, you'd be perfect for it, Miss Olulu.
You can just call me Olulu.
Then, pleasure to have you on board, Olulu.
Thank you.
And of course, I look forward to working with you two.
Not a chance, because I'm your rival. I'm not getting all buddy-buddy with you.
But I do! Anyway, the demon army has expanded quite a bit because of this negotiation. Still, there's always a risk that comes with every big return. Now we must be even more vigilant. We really should streamline this process, huh?
Mr. Uchimura! Guess who just closed the deal with the Werebear Tribe? I'll give you a hint, it was me!
Hey, awesome!
Negotiations are much simpler when you prioritize both parties' terms and conditions. I learned something new!
I've been in plenty of meetings where people waste a ton of time by not taking that into account.
Also, because you were able to brilliantly facilitate the alliance with the Ogre Tribe, you're going to be given a Distinguished Service Award.
What's that now?
The award ceremony will be held soon, so I'll ask more about the details once I've had a bite to eat.
I've never received any praise, and they're already giving me an award? And a distinguished one at that.
Uchimura, lunch is ready. Have a bite.
Oh wow, you've got perfect timing. What are we having?
Game porridge again.
Weak.
Will they have to water it down to make it last longer?
Game is what we always eat here. It's a crop cultivated in the farms on the outskirts of the city. Olulu, who has tons of experience with governing and diplomacy, now works for me. So I've been fortunate enough to have extra time to learn about this new world. This mushy game porridge is the demon army's staple food, I know that. But I'd love to eat meat once in a while.
Okay, fine.
Huh?
Let's hunt!
We're getting it ourselves? Really?
Conveniently, we've been asked to help exterminate a magical beast nearby. Lately, it's been wreaking havoc on this land.
Hold up, beast!
At least 5 orcs who live in the area were devoured by the exact same beast.
That means it's a big deal! Like an emergency!
Survival of the fittest. The weak get eaten. Well, normally, the orcs would need to handle this on their own. But this beast has grown rather strong, so it's best that we help.
The game porridge is so thin because there's a food shortage here. On top of that, now there's beasts. This world has a lot of problems to overcome. What can I do about it?
Found them! These are the mushrooms!
Mushrooms? Can you eat them?
Yeah. Apparently they're the same ones the orcs were picking when they were attacked. They're an important part of the orcish diet. If we stake out this area, the hellhogs should show up. Back away.
Okay.
He's doing that to intimidate us. Get back and I'll kill it!
I see. It appears boars of this type have a difficult time looking up. That's why she attacked it from above. She knows her stuff.
This thing's worse than a natural disaster. This mantra is incredible for dodging it, but I don't see how she can finish it off. She doesn't even have a weapon. She could scare it off, but that's not the goal here. We're hunting.
Massive horns, sharp claws, and powerful fangs. Most wild animals evolved and essentially grew special tools for fighting enemies. But humans are different. We're truly weak. Our capacity for killing is low. That's why we made weaponry. Swords, spears, bows and arrows, guns, bombs. To enhance our killing power, we've built the weapons we don't naturally have. Miss Umandra must know this as well. I wonder why she didn't bring a sidearm.
I'll never kill her like this. I'll start trying for real.
She strengthened all the armor that she's wearing, huh?
I hate using the spell because it lasts forever. But you gotta do what you've gotta do. It better be worth the trouble.
Look at that!
I'd sure hate to rupture your intestines and taint your delicious meat.
So that must be the kind of magic demons have.
Okay, now we can pig out.
She expects me to have an appetite after seeing all that gore.
Thank you so much. I can't believe you defeated it by yourself.
Glad you're pleased. Now, I know meat is scarce here, so help yourselves!
What? 4 orcs? Gross!
Here you go. I've broken the leg meat down for you to cook.
Thanks.
Wait a second, does this mean you actually know how to cook too?
I'm an elite general, so yeah, I can cook. How about I give you a taste of this nation's yummiest meat dishes?
Yes, please. All I've eaten since coming here is game porridge, so I can't wait. How do you plan to prepare it?
On an open flame.
Careful not to burn it.
I present Tasty Charred Boar!
She wasn't kidding about the open flame. It's a bit more well done than I usually order it.
Oh, just pipe down and try it.
What's this? A distinct bitterness laced with a grainy texture is spread over my palate. The oily meat juices flowing out of it taste like how I'd imagine the finest diesel fuel does. This is oral pollution, an environmental crisis in my mouth.
Don't be mean.
Well, I think you're the mean one here, seeing how you fed me this strange dark matter.
Wow, you sure forget your manners when it comes to the culinary arts.
Okay, calm down. You're just having isekai culture shock right now. This is worse than I thought, though. Oh, is this a communal oven?
Yeah, because they're expensive. Salt is a rare product, too. Seriously? There's no way that's enough, but it's pricey. It won't change the flavor unless we add a tad more.
Oh, excuse me. Could you let me try my hand at that?
What?
I'll make sure to only use a pinch or two of salt. Now, if I could just find some good edible mushrooms instead. And voila! Grilled boar skewer served with an umami boar soup.
Hold on! It's so good!
This is quite well cooked. My kids won't eat it when I make it. They say
Wild boar has a gamey taste, so you have to soak it to remove as much blood as you can. It's also very greasy, so you want to cook it as far away from the flame as you can to avoid incinerating it as it roasts. When putting meat in soup, you can reduce gaminess by keeping braising time short. I can teach you all of my cooking tips if you would like.
You'd do that for us? I'd love to learn this recipe.
Oh, good grief. Don't you think it's a bit lowly for an elite general to teach people how to cook?
Nah, you're wrong about that. Why do you think they say food is a ruler by which you can measure culture then? Is that not true?
What?
Cooking is all about experience. Soaking the meat would have occurred to anyone who eats it daily. Most cooking is trial and error, and a wealthy country is the foundation for such experimentation.
So what you're saying is these people are too poor to learn these type of things?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. This nation is poor. Compared to the powers surrounding us, we are weak and small. These people don't have enough food. However, that's exactly why you and I must work to change it. It's our duty to lift them out of poverty. Am I wrong?
You've never been more right.
Honestly, I can't believe a simple meal inspired me so much. You're talented. Now that that's done, let's get out of here.
What? We're traveling at night?
We have this to brighten our path. It should scare off any magical beasts.
Whoa, you demons sure are something.
True. It's just the natural way for us. Only us demons can access what's necessary to perform powerful magic like this. Knowledge of all things.
I see. The demi-humans led by Miss Gnome train so hard every day precisely because they aren't able to use magic. By the way, is Miss Sylphid a demi-human or a demon?
She must be a demon if she's known as the Archmage of Storms. From what I know, she's never gone to a single Big Four meeting in person.
She's always the only one joining remotely? How bold of her.
Anyway, whatever. Let's go.
Hey, wait! Miss Alundra!
It wouldn't be an otherworldly adventure without a little magic, huh? But isn't it all a bit much?
Huh?
You were having a difficult time fighting that hellhound at first. I think it's because you didn't have a weapon on hand to quickly kill it with. I mean, being able to turn your body into a weapon is cool, but even you said you didn't like how long it takes for you to change back. It'd be way more efficient to equip yourself with hand weapons from the start. Same goes with your cooking. If you'd have just used their oven, then you wouldn't have burned the food. Instead of fixating on magic, why not try some new tools? It could be fun. And your clothes, too. Instead of wearing so little, maybe you should wear some kind of armor that can cover you up and protect your skin. Huh? Wait, what?
Uchimura,
Yes?
I think I see what you're trying to say. But what you just said is incredibly offensive.
What?
So, change of plans. Stay here tonight and come back in the morning with an orc escort.
Miss Huamandra.
I'm disappointed. I was just starting to trust you. You really are nothing more than a human. All this efficiency talk, you don't even know what being a demon means.
I screwed up big time. What? What did I freaking say? No way she's leaving? I've got to go after her and apologize. I will last 2 seconds in the woods if there are scary monsters out! Don't go, Miss Alundra! I'm begging you!
Very nice work on defeating that magical beast. But I couldn't help but notice that Umandra returned late last night, and yet you were escorted home by orcs in the early hours of the morning. Did something transpire?
Oh, Demon Lord. I'm afraid
I'm not gonna have to be an elite general!
I think I understand what's going on here.
I'm terribly sorry, Your Majesty! I have no right to be an elite general after tarnishing your company's image! You might as well fire me now!
Don't be impatient. Go clear up Urmandra's confusion and reconcile with her, Uchimura. That is a direct order from the top.
A task from the Demon Lord. I understand, sir.
This may seem like petty workplace drama, but it's actually the perfect opportunity for you to learn more about this world and its rich culture.
What's wrong with that guy?
Yikes.
Look at him. I don't understand. What was Miss Umandra so angry about?
All this efficiency talk, you don't even know what being a demon means.
What does it mean, though? There are 2 species here, demons and demi-humans. Before coming here, I thought that demons were smart and refined, and that demi-humans, like those orcs, were wild and brawny. But those are demi-humans. That's a demon. Demi-human. Demons? It's the opposite in this world. If Miss Ulmandra is an example, demons like to show more skin and are far more brazen. But why? Style reflects the culture and philosophy, the era, and even the religious views of the times. It's why we're next to nothing.
Only us demons can access what's necessary to perform powerful magic like this. Knowledge of all things.
Is it a hard and fast rule? Are all non-demons incapable of using magic? Forget all you know! There's bound to be a book containing the facts on how magic works in this world. Found it! For demons, a beautifully trained body is a source of pride. This is because a strong body is paramount to cast spells and to increase one's personal power. So the stronger they get, the more magic power they have. That's how it works in this world. Demons prance around in skimpy clothes to show off their hard work ethic and their commitment to their passion. In other words, Instead of wearing so little, maybe you should wear some kind of armor that can cover you up and protect your skin.
Oh no, I rejected Miss Alundra herself! Oh, of course she's mad! I keep forgetting I'm in culture shock! Didn't I learn anything from my time with Mr. Taro? glorious?
My answer for you is nay!
Thank you, Demon Lord. I've learned even more about this world thanks to your task. But I have no idea how to make up with Miss Mantra! What do I do?
That's it for the firewood. What now? Huh? Who's there? Oh, wicked God! That's not it. Miss Umandra?
Uchimura hates me and I don't know what I'm supposed to do!
Why don't you tell me what happened?
He didn't say I looked attractive.
I don't understand.
Uchimura never even bothered to pay my body a compliment of any kind!
What is she going on about? How can I put this in a gentle way? I realized this when I worked for him, but Mr. Uchimura has very different standards than we do.
Huh?
He is a human. Humans don't really understand how showing so much skin can be liberating.
Absurd! What do I look like to him?
A tease.
Ridiculous! But why? I always keep my private areas covered up!
True, but those are the only areas you cover, so it's pretty risque.
Wait a second. Everything I did to show my hot body off to him.
Yeah, it probably worked against you.
Oh, then that means I have made so many dumb mistakes over and over and over again!
Stop doing that! I'm afraid you'll break the floor!
Help me. What should I do, huh? I'm so embarrassed.
Let's see. I just remembered something Mr. Uchimura said my first day working with him.
Alalu, since we'll be working together, I have one request. I'd like you to feel free to be yourself around me.
I don't know. Sounds hard.
You can't control everything, so don't be afraid to mess up. You can trust me, so just be honest with me, okay? If you need anything, I'll have your back. We can always figure things out as a team.
That's the kind of person he really is. So you can just be you. I think he'll be patient with your mistakes.
Nothing pairs better with sauce than a sweet Japanese sake. Sweet pairs with sauce, and dry pairs with salt. This is perfect. Here you go. Huh? It's tasty. They're homemade. What's that? I've never seen the master smile before.
That's it! I don't need to think so hard about it. It's important to understand someone else's culture, but there's more to it than that. I can't fixate on that. I need to honestly convey my feelings to her. Trust me! Your body is extremely hot and sexy to me!
I'm not a nympho. I just wanted you to compliment my hot and sexy physique!
What? No, wait, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate your body, but I'm bad with words, so it came out sounding really weird.
And I'm not trying to lead you on or anything. I had no other intentions. I'm just proud of how hard I work out, I swear.
I realize I don't know the first thing about you or this world. I'm trying to learn.
Have you been researching demons to understand me better? You're straightforward and honest even to a fault. So it's on me. I forced my standards on you too. I even got so mad I left you in the woods.
Yeah, gotta admit, I thought I might actually die out there, but it's so cool. So, Mandra, we told each other the truth, see? And learned something valuable.
Goes to show we'd probably make great partners, huh?
Oh, I see your point. So yeah, maybe this will all work out. He wants to be my partner? Is that a subtle way of saying he's into me?
This is great. Now we'll be able to continue working harmoniously together.
The alliance with the ogres and the unification of the 7 tribes has dramatically increased the scale of the demon army. I grant you this Distinguished Service Award for facilitating this union. Raise your head, Overseas Manager and Elite General Denosuke Uchimura.
Sir.
You've achieved much in a short amount of time. In recognition of your success, I bestow upon thee this magic stone.
I am honored to receive this award. It means so much to me. But sir, I didn't work all alone. I couldn't have achieved this success without my partner's help. So... Without you, I couldn't have done this.
What the?
This jewel represents our future together. Will you accept this award today?
Wow! You're such a huge dummy!
What? Why is she putting me down? Please take it.
Giving someone a magic stone can be seen as a reward, but giving one to a member of the opposite sex signifies a marriage proposal.
If you must give it to me, do it someplace romantic! Not in public like this! Ah!
Denosuke Uchimura. He's ingratiated himself despite his incompetence.
I thought I was doing well. So why did he ask for a one-on-one? Did I screw up somewhere?
Overseas Manager Uchimura, the reason I summoned you here to...
Demon Overlord, I'm so very sorry,
For what, exactly?
Where to start? I admit I'm not a natural fit to be an elite general, but please give me another chance, sir. I'll do anything you ask of me. You're a witch is like a man.
Your only fault is your low self-esteem. I do not see you as unfit. I'd say you're doing a good job.
I love you, Demon Overlord. You're the best.
If that's the case, what can I do for you today?
All right. Uchimura, what do you think of the relationship between demons and demi-humans?
What really stands out most to me? Well, the disparity in treatment. Demons who can wield magic have a higher social standing than demi-humans. I can sense the tension between them.
The problem is indeed magic. Only certain species can use it, which has widened the social gap. To close that gap, your mission is to devise a way for anyone of any race to use magic.
Wait, anyone? Really?
Then demi-humans would have no reason to feel inferior to their demon counterparts.
Well, that is a good point, sir. I myself can't use magic at all. It's out of my league.
Well, that's what magic stones are for.
Magic stones? Like the one I received as a reward the other day.
That one is unshaped, so it's a good one to give to you. It's up to you to decide how you wish to use it.
Yes.
Also, I've gone ahead and assigned an expert in the magical arts to assist you.
That would be a huge help. Who is it?
The Archmage of Storms, Sylphid.
That mysterious person, huh?
I've already briefed her regarding this task. However, you must remain wary. Sylphid is truly a force to be reckoned with.
Sir! Excuse me.
Well, looky there. He received a direct order from the boss, huh? He's doing quite well for himself. I mean, he did give me this for a reason. He probably wants to settle down.
Stones like this are compressed and crystallized magical power that was formed and shaped by demons themselves. The tremendous power inside a magic stone can be utilized as an external resource. I see.
Some tea?
Oh, thank you very much, Olulu.
You must be completely worn out from working so much overtime. Try to get done a little earlier today.
Okay, but not quite yet. I'm curious. Do you know how these magic stones work? Could this allow demi-humans the ability to use magic power like demons are capable of?
Well, in theory, I guess so. But in practice, using magic takes a crazy amount of skill. Simply having a symbol of power isn't that helpful on its own.
I see. So it sounds like that skill is the key. No matter how you look at it, I need to better understand magical R&D. Time to get over my anxiety and visit Miss Sylphid. Miss Sylphid, I'm here on the Demon Overlord's orders. Are you in there?
Coming.
Hello, Miss Belinda.
And who might you be?
Oh, I came by to introduce myself the other day. I'm Uchimura, one of the Big Four.
Uh-huh. You'll have to forgive me then. How can I help you?
I'm here by request of the Demon Overlord. And once again, I'm looking for Miss Sylphid.
Well, as usual, she's not here.
What? Are you sure? Because the Demon Overlord said her schedule was open.
As I told you, she's not here. I'd like to ask you to leave, please.
I see. Not much we can do then.
Yes, it's a terrible shame, but I'll let you know when she returns.
In that case, is it alright if you and I have a little chat instead?
Is Uchimura really hitting on another woman? And now he's all alone with her in that room?
Fine, I'll hear you out. Mr. Uchimura, was it? I'm actually quite busy with other matters.
It'll only take a minute. There's just one thing I'd like to confirm with you. So, Miss Belinda, be honest with me. You're actually Miss Sylphid, aren't you?
As I said, I am her
You
assistant.
gave yourself away with these three things. First one is your glasses. Demons take pride in their looks. It doesn't make sense for one to rely on such accessories. So in other words, those are fake glasses worn as a disguise. Second, your name is fabricated. I've scoured the organization's charts. There is no Belinda, not in the army. And finally, the third reason. I heard from the Demon Overlord that you like to disguise yourself so you can slack off and avoid any extra work.
You played along even though you knew? That's pretty messed up.
He didn't tell me you pretend to be your own assistant.
Fine, I admit. I'm Sylphid, Archmage of Storms, as you know.
What's the point in hiding your identity, though? Like, don't you typically wear a mascot costume as well?
Oh, come on, that's pretty obvious. If anyone knew who I really was, they'd just dump even more work on me.
Right, forgive me then, as this is pertaining to work, but I came to ask for your assistance. I'd like you to develop a tool that allows—
Not a chance.
What? Didn't the Demon Overlord already fill you in?
I don't care. Besides, tell me why I should remake something that I've already made and I'm quite happy with.
What do you mean you've already made one?
Wow, sit. I'm impressed that you saw through my ruse. How about a reward?
What's this?
Magic stones embedded into a chunk of ore that can easily absorb magical power. I've also woven magic into the multi-layered interior structure so it can cast a variety of spells.
What? Then—
See what I mean? What you're wanting's already been made. It took me many, many years of research to create this device.
Oh, that's awesome! Then we should begin mass producing them!
You're right. Go ahead and do that. But just one of these beauties will cost you a cool 10 million G.
What? Let's see. One seed's worth 50 G's, so—
Magic stones are super rare, but this uses copious amounts of only the highest grade stones. Each one is worth a ton. But hey, you're ready to mass produce them. Go for it. That is, if you think you can swing the budget.
This is what the Demon Lord meant by a force to be reckoned with. Figuring out how to mass produce something with such high production costs is my real task.
Just so you know, I won't be giving you any money even if you stood on your head. It would be most wise of you to just give up, overseas manager.
Standing on my head, upside down, reverse thinking. Miss Sylphid, may I ask one thing? To make this device, you need multiple stones, and that is so it can cast multiple spells. Do I have that right?
Yes, that is accurate.
So why not make one that allows for the use of only one spell then? In order to stay on top and have a breakthrough, your product has to evolve. A new product can be made just by removing functions from an old one.
That makes sense. I suppose low-grade magic stones could be used to cast a single spell. That would reduce our costs quite a bit too. What a unique, innovative way of thinking.
What about using this for our prototype?
Interesting. We might as well try it. Now then, I'm going to pull an all-nighter to create this new magical device. And I'll need you to join me. Overseas manager!
Come on! This is getting weird. It's late too. What could a man and woman be doing behind closed doors?
Let me in! Open this door now!
I didn't think she was serious, but we stayed up all night working.
I knew I could do it. It only took me one night to make my concept a reality. I'm smart, huh? Magic item, Rosemarin. We were able to drastically reduce costs by limiting their use to only one kind of magical spell. We can even mass produce these things using a lower grade of magic stone. All right, let's test this baby out. You be our guinea pig.
Can't we at least take a short break first, please?
Fine by me, but you only have an hour.
Why can't we slow down the process a little? I'm going to grab a bite to eat and take a nap.
You better have a good reason for staying in here with that woman all night! Ojimura, are you alright? Hey, just keep reading, don't you dare die on me!
Please don't shake me. I'll throw up.
If you must be loud, then go elsewhere, Umandra.
Oh, Sylphid? Where did you come from? And where'd that girl go?
No clue. Uchimura and I were the only ones in here.
Oh, Miss Umandra, we've been looking everywhere for you. And you too, sir. Thank goodness we found you.
Huh? But what would you need with the two of us?
It's an emergency. A horde of footprint birds have appeared and several towns are under attack.
What kind of birds?
Savage, huge, flyless birds. The demon overlord has ordered us to exterminate them at once.
Miss Umandra, you're the strongest warrior here. You'll be in charge of helping at least 3 villages. Wait a second, alone? Hold up. Why can't Uchimura go with me?
I see. This is the perfect opportunity to test our new magic item. Right, overseas manager?
I think I smell blood.
We made it! Look at all this space. There's nothing out here to get in our way. It's the perfect testing ground.
You do know we're here to exterminate monsters on the Demon Overlord's orders. Everyone, please step back a bit more and clear the area.
This could be dangerous.
I set it to a simple fire spell. Try it out. Here.
Whoa, cool. Did you do a safety analysis on this thing?
If it fails, you'd only lose a hand.
Does the concept of safety first not exist in this world?
That's the activation sound. Pay it no mind.
Okay.
Focus, and let yourself become one with the stone. Imagine blood rushing from your veins and into the stone. Now allow the power to flow into your right hand. Control your breathing. Send the energy out from your core. And now release it naturally.
So even I can use magic with this thing.
Phase 1 is a success. Up next. We'll test it in combat. Incinerate them with the Rosemarin.
Combat!
Hurry up. You don't want to get caught in their stampede.
Take this. All right, I hit it.
Don't lose your head over a single hit.
It's working. This means I can fight even if I don't have any powers! Oh, I'm dead. I'll try it again then. Not good. It stopped working.
What's wrong? Why did you stop casting?
Look at this.
The stone overloaded. Using it that much fried it. I'm afraid low-grade stones may not cut it.
Still looks like we managed to drive them off, though.
But our experiment was a failure.
it!
Footprint bird soup is yummy. I can't remember the last time I had any.
Here, try some.
It smells good. Thanks.
How is it?
Yum. Are you sure you don't want your own bowl, mister?
No, I'm fine.
Let us know if you change your mind.
I guess I had assumed that all demi-humans were strong and athletic creatures, but some are soft and cute like those catsies. That sure was a surprise.
Yeah, they're very small and feeble. They live meager lives, but they're always cheerful and warm-hearted.
You still fit?
I'm fine. It's just that this place reminds me why I even began making magic items. I was born to a family of elf merchants, but at a young age, I ended up leaving home. Some demi-humans found me wandering and were kind enough to help me. Unfortunately, they couldn't use magic and were living in poverty. I began developing magic items because, as a demon, I wanted to do something to help them. I did. But as I became busy with work every day, I forgot my purpose. I lost sight of the meaning behind my research. Okay, back to work. Since they can't save themselves, my goal is to save them. We need to make sure this plan succeeds.
Right.
The footprint birds will come back. We need to think fast. Our concept's on the right track. The real question is, how can we get it to exterminate them without high-grade stones?
Nothing beats a drink after a long day, you know?
You really should savor it a little more. That's some good sake.
Offal stew and skewers. Please do enjoy.
This stew's so delicious. These skewers are tasty too.
Offal sure does have a lot of flavor. Hard to believe they used to throw out the organ meat because it spoils so easily. Talk about a waste. It's popular again because it not only tastes good, but it contains collagen to make you look good too. Even things that seem like waste at first can have unseen benefits. I need your help. You think you could make 10 rosemarins tonight?
Well, I have enough stone on hand, so the production itself is possible. But I can't improve them. I lack the tools.
You don't have to change anything. They work fine. It's perfect as is. Follow my lead. Let's settle this account now. All right. I've got your breakthrough right here. Rosemarin, engage! It made this sound before, when it was starting up. During our trial, it became clear that the footprint birds disliked this noise so much that they were successfully driven off upon hearing it. More importantly, producing this sound barely uses any of the magic stone's precious energy. Therefore, harmful beasts can be driven off without using magic, and the magic stones can be used for long periods of time without being used up. It's a magic item that fulfills both the cost and efficacy requirements that we faced. It's even proven effective for driving off hellhawks and wolves. Distributing these to other villages will reduce beast-related damage, which will lead to an increase in harvested crops. That's our report. Your thoughts?
Frankly, I'm astonished you were resourceful enough to solve the pressing monster problem using the magic item development task I gave you. Sylphid's R&D abilities and Uchimura's creativity both are quite impressive.
All thanks to you, sir.
Your praise honors me.
Sylphid, begin mass producing those rosemarins right away. Then distribute them to all villages immediately.
At once, sir.
May I have a word? Thank you so much, Miss Sylphid. I don't know what I would have done without your help. We make a great team.
I'd like to say something.
Of course.
You have my thanks. You pulled me out of the rut I was stuck in with my research.
But that's not all, though. You also helped me remember the true purpose of my work. You moved me, Denosuke Uchimura.
I owe you a great debt. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you if I have the time. But that's a big if. Oh, also, that's tuned for battle. It's been loaded with fire magic. I've made some improvements so now it can pop off 30 shots.
You did all that while we were testing out the original Rosemarin? But how?
I'm pretty smart, you know. Make good use of it. Overseas manager.
I will. Back to it. Let's make this overtime count.
Although told me the truth! Why didn't you just say you were working on research with Sylphid when I asked? You made me look like an idiot for getting the wrong idea! Huh? Wait a second, that's right. He gave me this to honor our partnership. No one can come between us. Nope. Oh my word! What now? Please wake up, Uchimura! Did Sylphid do this to you? Should I find her an adventure honor? Hang in there, Uchimura! I got you! Hey, you look like a student. Must be nice living off your parents and not having to pay for squat. So, are you watching foreign dramas? Nosy. Who are you calling nosy, huh? These kids, they're always so mouthy and rude! Ah!
Ironic, since she's younger than her.
There's backlash in the IT-related fields. Better cut my losses. Time to play.
A stock market trader? She's a pro, too.
Hey, why don't you take off your hoodie while you're in the freaking bar? I told you to take off that stupid hoodie while you're in the bar. Don't just ignore me. I know you can hear me, you weirdo. Come on, I'll take it off if you won't.
There's something I must leave behind as well.
You think that's funny? Get over here!
Let go of. My perspective must change. Until now, I've been working on this country's problems under direct orders from the Demon Overlord himself. However, in order to further develop the Demon Army moving forward, I must be proactive and self-motivated. Things go wrong, and I fix them.
Welcome! You'll miss out if you don't buy! We got the best deals, today only! What are you looking for today?
Wow, sure is busy.
Well, as far as the Demon Army's Castle Town goes, this is the most popular marketplace.
I knew inviting you along was the right choice, Miss Wamandra. Oh, your clothes look so lovely. It's a totally new style for you. It's cute.
Oh. Do you really think so? Cute? Who, me?
So what do you need to talk to me about?
Well, it's just, Uchimura has asked me to go to the marketplace with him.
Oh, wow, so does that mean you're going on a date tomorrow?
I don't know! What should I do?
I think you need to calm down.
Dating is just like combat, and I need to don the proper gear. I thought about wearing this! It leaves nothing to the imagination. It bears so much skin that he can't deny my strength.
As soon as he sees you, he's going to cringe.
But why?
Did you forget? Mr. Uchimura is a human. Skin doesn't mean the same thing to him. You should look cute. Wear something that shows off a softer, sweeter side of you.
Ew, I'd be so embarrassed if I had to cover myself like that.
This tiny thing's 100 times worse, you know.
You're the best, Lulu. Thanks to you, I think this date might go really well.
Well, thanks to you, I think we will get a lot done today.
Yeah. Huh? We'll get a lot done?
Come on, I already told you. Our task today is to research the marketplace.
This is just work. And what exactly are we researching today?
Basically, we're just taking it all in. By hearing their opinions and seeing the situation for myself, I'm hoping to get a hint of what we need to do to make the demon army run smoother than it already does. First, let's just enjoy the marketplace together as customers.
Not as a couple, huh?
You there! I know you! You're that new elite general, Mr. Uchimura, the overseas manager, right?
I am. How did you know that?
There's a rumor going around among the merchants that a human who wears a rather strange-looking outfit has become our newest elite general. What's with that long cloth necklace you're wearing? I've never seen one, not in any country.
No surprise there. Merchants keep tabs on all the local politics and rumors. They're always in the know. Makes sense if you want to make a sale. I'm willing to bet a lot of leaders use merchants as an information network.
And over here we have the famous Inferno assailant, Miss Ulmandra. What you doing with this fool? Don't tell me that you two are...
Wait, no, you've got it all wrong! We're only here for work!
You could have fooled me. Anyway, since I'm lucky enough to have 2 elite generals present, allow me to show you some of the rarest, most valuable wares here.
Oh, pure gold. Imported.
I'll give you a great deal. I'll slash the price of these drinking vessels if you buy them as a pair. They can be used as wedding goblets, too.
Wedding goblets?
I'll take them.
What?
In exchange, may I ask you something? Of course, whatever it is you need.
He's really buying stuff for a wedding? Wait, does that mean...
What a treasure. I know we're here for work, but my feelings are crystal clear. Let's celebrate each other. To the future.
Oh my goodness. You're the one who said this was work, Uchimura. These matters are best kept private, no?
Is something wrong?
Huh?
Have a great day!
We've built a relationship and attained product samples. Now, let's get back to business.
He's a total workaholic.
Now then, Miss Ulmandra, let's look at the results from today's research. First, the Annexation Alliance policy with demi-human races, like the Ogre tribe, has led to a thriving exchange of cultures in the workforce.
Excellent point. Quite a few stores sell items no one's ever seen, which does bring more customers out.
However, there's also a negative side to this policy.
Yeah, and what is that?
How do we feed everyone? While we're fortunate to see the population boom, it's become tricky to cover the cost of food. When staple foods like Gein's price goes up, no one can just ignore it.
Yeah, now everything costs so much more. But then when I went to the Gein merchant store, you have to lower your price!
We got costs too! We'll close for good if I sell low!
I do not think the little guy is profiting off of this at all. So why then?
From your account, it sounds like there could be a problem with the wholesale pricing.
What makes you think that?
Wholesalers mediate deals so that products can be distributed in a smooth and orderly fashion to stores. What they should be doing is buying the Gein the farmers produce in bulk quantities and then distributing it to stores. But if a wholesaler sells at a high price to make excess profit, the store that buys it will have no choice but to raise their price as well.
Then it's settled! We should just walk over to those wholesalers right now and...
Wait, we mustn't jump to conclusions. Wholesalers are managed by a large commercial organization called a guild. We must be careful. This is the kind of issue that can easily shake the nation. We should take our time for now and proceed with caution.
Fine.
There are many walls between demons and demi-humans. There are still many problems in this country that have no quick solutions. We will solve them one at a time. So with that, we are done with our market research for today. So, what would you like to do, Miss Ulmandra? We still have time to enjoy ourselves.
Wait, is this a date?
As my thanks,
Like a real date?
Uchimura.
The snow! What a coincidence that you're here today, too. You come here to shop?
Well, today is Ruya.
Ruya?
To put it in simple terms, it's a custom of my kind that goes way back, where we give gifts and hang out with people we care about.
Nice. So getting things for your unit, I guess.
Well, I'm not getting a gift for that thing that's dying to kill me over there.
Master Gnome! Please, ma'am, help us.
We work hard for our cheese.
Please save our store. Please help us keep our dignity.
Can you give us an account of the event?
We're here to listen.
We've owned this store for years now. We poured everything we had into providing the freshest chimozu to the people.
However, year after year, sales have been declining. Just when we were worrying about what to do, a mysterious figure appeared out of nowhere. Lo and behold, a big-shot merchant named Butagalia placed a large order right then and there, saying he could turn a pretty profit off chimozu since game prices were soaring, and chimozu's such a cheap and filling food. We were elated.
We stayed up all night to fulfill that order, happy as could be.
However, come the morning of the deadline, we were told in no uncertain terms that he was going to pull out of the deal. Supposedly, he hadn't known chimozu only kept for a day.
There's no choice but to close our store and pray we can sell off some of this dead stock.
As I recall, you're not only a strong negotiator, but you also have a deep knowledge of cooking and nutrition. Can you help?
Uchimura?
The situation does sound pretty dire. But if we make good use of the data and insights we gathered from our market research, then perhaps I can... No, wait. I'm positive that I can save this store.
All right, that's more like it. Aren't you grateful? Huh?
Yes, we sure are. Thank you so much.
I hope I can trust you. We'll see what happens.
You can. Just leave it to me and I'll take care of all the details.
I'm counting on you then.
Uchimura and I will handle it. Shoo shoo.
One of the most important things you can do in business is to verbalize the goals you aim to achieve. So, first off, let's discuss what our target is.
Yeah! Come on, you guys too!
Yeah!
We're ready! Continue!
Okay, so the bulk of your stock expires today, which means we need to offload a whopping 300 servings of chimozu, which is half of what we sell per month, by or before the end of the working day.
We'll sell it all off!
We'll sell it all off too!
Continue.
Oh, right, what was I saying again? When I ate the chimozu earlier, I found it similar to something from my old world that we called mochi. It is quite a rustic food. I can see why it's been popular here for so many years, but it doesn't have a lot of impact. However, this fact can work to our advantage.
What?
Yeah, how's that?
You see, our mochi was quite plain. The chimozu's taste is the same, which means it's adaptable enough to put in a ton of stuff.
Ooh.
And so the question is, what kind of dish will sell out? What are your demographics like?
It's a rather old-fashioned food, and even though most of our clients are seniors and used to eat it, it seems even they are losing their taste for it now. To be honest, we're tired of it too.
Even you don't like it?
Some of these youngsters don't even know what it's called.
Is that right? Since we're short on time, let's split the labor from here on out. The three of us can team up to brainstorm new uses for the chimozu.
Yes, sir!
Miss Almandra, you can go around to the stores that I've listed here. Please request their assistance with our strategy.
You got it.
everyone, behold! For today's Ruya Day, you can shoot a hellhog, sumo wrestle beetles, and whack a dogoran mole, so go for it! Ruya Day is a day for us all!
Come on, right there! Push him over! That's how it's done! Oh, hey, I haven't forgotten about work or anything. Wouldn't this be field research?
Sure, it's all data.
That looks so fun. Can we play too?
We can, but what is Ruya Day?
I've never heard of it. That's exactly what I hoped you'd ask. What's this about? It's a holiday based on a very old legend that's native to this land. And it goes, once upon a time, there was a beautiful young woman and a charming man that sold chimozu. One day the two met at the marketplace, and it was love at first sight. However, this made a formidable man who wanted to make this girl his queen very jealous. So he forbade them from ever seeing each other again. Even so, the two young lovers vowed to meet each other on the dark night of Ruya, which means new moon in their native tongue. While eating chimozu, they spoke of the bright future they had ahead of them. That was when their wish reached the heavens, and they were welcomed to soar the starry skies by a magnificent rainbow. And everyone lived happily ever after. That's the end of their great tale! So the lore of their young love has inspired what we know as Ruya Day. And tonight is a new moon, huh? If you give chimozu to the people in your life that you love, and you all eat it together, then your wish just may come true.
Oh, sounds like fun.
I'll buy some to try.
Yes, they're responding well. I'm glad I thought to ask Miss Gnome for so much detail about Ruya's lore. Just think of Christmas, Valentine's Day, or more recently Maki rolls, and even everything spooky on Halloween. Holiday marketing's been proven effective. Consumers are eager to buy on these days. Hey, you two!
It's so cute and fancy. It's like a rainbow in the night sky.
Want to try some?
Well, I suppose I should get all 7 colors then.
Oh, yes! Thank you for your business!
We do have table seating for you. Please feel free to window shop while you sit back and relax.
Chimozu is a food associated with old-timers. But look at all these young people.
It's an effective marketing strategy called brand repositioning.
Wait a second, this has a name too?
Brand repositioning. Changing the perception of a product. If the sales decline over time, then it may be necessary to attract a new customer base, without even having to change the core of your product.
A younger customer base then?
Miss Omandra, what we learned from the market research we did, if we roughly categorize the market customers, the proportion of young people and families was shockingly high. Who better to target than buyers who are not familiar with chimozu and are motivated to try the latest products on the market?
I get it. That's why you chose that chimozu recipe and used other stores to gather customers. Looks like it'll keep the store from going out of business.
Yes, and on top of that, it may become so popular in this market that it's an overnight success.
Actually, it will! You're witnessing the dawn of the great chimozu!
Hey, that's a bit much.
Eventually, they could open chain stores in other marketplaces and nations. The information gained there could be used by the demon army.
Stop acting like a loon! What's wrong, huh? Uchibuna, come back to me!
I can't believe we sold out! How could we possibly repay you?
Don't sweat it.
Besides, you're selling yourself short. Your hard work's the real reason we sold out. Plus, we had Miss Gnome's assistance.
Wait, why would she get any credit, though? What'd she do? She left us to do all the
I
work!
heard some demi-humans mention her. She was out there doing some crowd work.
Ms. Gnome told me I should stop by.
Is this the place where something fun's always happening?
So it makes sense. She went around and got the word out for us.
Sure, maybe in a roundabout way.
We never know how other people are affected by our actions. Some customers said watching you help a demi-human store change their view on demons.
I don't care whether someone is a demon or a demi-human at all. I just find her off-putting.
This is...
Just a little thanks from us.
Huh?
This should be enough to share.
Oh, you bet we will. Thanks.
Now we're sharing Chibuzu? Lore says the wish the two lovers made came true and they ended up together. What's Ujimura wishing for? Not that my hopes are up or anything like that, but...
Oh, speaking of thanks, here.
Huh?
I wanted
That wedding goblet?
I was thinking of giving it to you over lunch, but...
He gave me a magic stone saved for proposals the other day. This can only mean one thing, right? No, wait, Ujimura. I'm not sure if I'm ready yet, but if you really want to... No. You've got to tell me. What are you going to wish for when you eat the chimuzu, huh?
That seems pretty obvious. Oh, it's delicious if I do say so myself. For success on my next task.
Why is it always about freaking work?
You stupid idiot! You workaholic monster! There are other things you could wish for, you know!
What?
Demon Overlord, I obtained a great bit of useful information from today's market research. However, there's one item I feel I must report. You see why.
Pure gold, is it?
Yes. I asked where it's from. He told me about a rich neighboring nation that he called the Golden Country. If you wish to expand trade in the future, then I think this would be the perfect country to negotiate with. It even has gold mines to boot. Trading with wealthy countries will raise the demon army's power, which should lead to a solution to the food shortage. There is one other thing. We need a product we can export. The product that is worthy of trading with gold in this country would be...
You will be selling these.
Oh, the rosemary. Are you positive? It's top secret tech only our army possesses. It's a tool, not a product.
There aren't many researchers as talented as Sylphid. It will be long before they can replicate it. And even if they do, we needn't worry about them stealing it. The truth is, technology can be stolen, but they'll never steal our people.
I suppose that's right. I see your point.
Our small country is second to none in terms of resources, money, and personnel. As long as I have talented people such as yourself, I'm certain it won't take long to develop even greater technology.
So we did a good job!
However, Ujimura, stay focused. The king of the Golden Country of Rampage is menacing.
It's been a few months since I landed this job. Today's a big day. Huge. The first business trip in this new world.
Allow me to arrange a precursor to your visit.
Great, thanks.
Your client is the Rampage Kingdom. You sure you'll be okay? I can always go with you.
The appointment for these negotiations was set up under the pretense of my inauguration as the elite general, so I have to go alone.
I see. Just be aware, Kay. Rampage's king is really young and shrewd. He's also hot-headed, so you'll be in big trouble if you rub him the wrong way. Once there was a merchant who sold him counterfeit goods and he got super pissed. Everyone said he fed the poor guy to a crocodile.
That's terrifying.
Do you have your wallet? And the gifts, right? Take breaks if you get motion sickness. Don't take any bribes. And don't get crushed by elephants. Watch out for those man-eating girls, too!
So this is it. The Rampage Kingdom, also known as the Golden Country. This place is lively. My intuition was right about this nation. Until well now, the Demon Army has mainly exported crops such as ghee, but we've been flooded with residents since the annexation. That means crop consumption is on the rise. But more importantly, the importation of those same crops is becoming quite an issue. So we need to export something else, something with value that can be traded instead, because we want to get that gold. Even in this world, gold appears to be a mainstream resource for trade. The Rampage Kingdom is known as the Golden Country for good reason. It's the best trading partner for securing a steady flow of gold. For the sake of the Demon Army's future, failure is not an option for today's negotiation. This is good. Having my subordinates call ahead to make arrangements worked. I needed a formal excuse to have an audience with the Rampage King. What really got me in here was my position in the Big Four. My inauguration seems to be working very well as a reason to seek the King's counsel.
You are in the presence of the Rampage King!
To be granted this opportunity to meet with you today, sir. You see, I am the newly appointed elite general of the Demon Army.
Denosuke Uchimura. The overseas manager, Denosuke Uchimura. Since becoming an elite general of the Demon Army, you've annexed the surrounding tribes and promoted domestic reforms. I've heard you've more than proven your competence as a general. Did you expect me not to know everything?
Oh, so he did a background check? This king really seems to know his stuff.
And yet, I'm rather puzzled. It's been some time since you took office, so please, explain yourself. Tell me, why wasn't our formal introduction your first order of business?
I'm terribly sorry! Please forgive me, sir! This is bad. I'm already on my knees. I'm only here to negotiate with the king. A negotiation is a battle of wits. It's critical to claim the high ground. But with that outburst, the king's made himself higher than me on the power scale.
And what did you come here for today? You summoned me for more than just a mere introduction, did you not?
Yes, I did. I've prepared some of our kingdom's wares for you, your highness. I have brought you the finest silver goods we have as an offering.
Bringing silver to the Golden Country. How rude. You dare mock me like this.
I'm terribly sorry. Then, how about this instead?
It's just a plain magic stone. And a low-grade one at that, too. What good would that do?
But what if I told you this Rosemarin has the power to drive away magical beasts? Would you believe me?
Oh.
It's true. It was originally developed by the Demon Army. You can't find it anywhere else. It's only distributed in our country. I understand you're known as the Golden Country. Is there anything in particular slowing down your mining process?
The rock golems.
Yes. I've heard that rock golems appear in your mines and attack your workers, so you've been forced to hire bodyguards to keep them safe. But just by carrying this with them, the beasts would flee and the miners could work in peace.
Is that so? That would cut the cost of hiring so many guards.
Here's the product I brought with me. I'm offering this many for free. That way you can try them out. And if you decide you like how they work, then we can arrange a deal. Do consider it.
I suppose. Assuming it actually works. Let's see whether your story is true or some made-up crap. Prove it to me. With your life.
What the crud?
Not how I pictured, but I am going to be devoured by a snappy man-eater, aren't I?
Telling the truth. Exciting. Not just the stone, but you as well, boy.
Who, me? What do you mean?
Well, to start, it takes a lot of guts for a commoner to approach me as an equal. Your sales pitch was solid, and finally, you proved your loyalty by acting quickly when you saw I was in danger. Very well. I shall buy that rose baron of yours, happily.
Thank you very much! Gold! Just one bar's worth 700,000 G!
How many can I get?
Sir, we can have 200 sets ready to go in a month.
You've got a week.
Huh?
I am the Golden King. If I order you to give me something, you hand it over with gratitude. You will give me all of the Demon Army stock. I won't take no for an answer.
200 sets a week! Of course that's impossible! We've only just begun to mass-produce rosemarins. There's no way to increase the production rate that much.
Please, there's gotta be a way!
There's already a rise in domestic demand, you know. That must have been real nice for you. Receiving praise for taking orders without understanding how much work's involved.
What?
Please, Mr. Sulfid. Mr. Uchimura did it for the sake of the Demon Army.
Wait, hold on just a second. This same situation totally happens in companies all the time.
The conflict between you, who are unaware of the hardship on site, and those who are unaware of your hardship in the field. What will you do, manager? If pushed to their limit, the organization will fail.
We're prioritizing the villages with the most frequent magical beast attacks, right? Then only the necessary amount of product should have been distributed throughout the country so far.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Production shouldn't be an issue since things have calmed down.
How does a salesman have such a firm grasp on the inner workings of the line?
Mr. Silphic, you're trying to slack off again, huh?
Oh, fine, I'll do it. 200 sets, right?
Where'd you come from?
The king sent me. The stone's power proved to be beyond what he'd imagined, so he's placing an order for 100 more sets.
More?
Job well done, sir. You're amazing. You managed to get an order for 300 units on your first try.
Yeah, thank you. It's crazy how wealthy the Rampage Kingdom really is.
So how much does a rose baron cost anyway?
500,000.
500? Let's see, so with 300 sets, that's... Wait, 150 million gold? How in the world did you pull that off?
Actually, it's 3D chess. They call it the anchoring effect in psychology.
So what's that mean?
Well, you see, when presented with something they know very little about, humans tend to base their decisions on the first information they've received. Of course, this is a new device, so it has no established value, not yet. And that means that we can decide how much our product costs, but no matter how high we set the price, it's meaningless if the buyer doesn't agree. That's why I decided to first show the king some high-end goods. I purposely chose silver so that he wouldn't accept right away. Doing that was sure to anger him, but a man of his caliber recognized that, while not to his liking, the goods themselves were valuable. That's what we call an anchor. Presenting the silver first was how I reeled him in and set my price. It primed him to think anything I showed him was of value. It's a technique from my old world.
I had no idea 3D chess was like a thing. Then you must have expected this many orders, huh?
Oh no, I'd never dreamed he'd...
Pardon the interruption. We need 100 more sets.
What?
I need a fancy box of candy, now!
Increase production! Put 10 more workers on the line!
Product inspection, please. Sir!
The first set has been successfully delivered, everyone!
We're doing great! Just a little more to go!
Yeah!
Another 200 sets completed. All that's left is to deliver it. With that, this should settle the orders for now. But they will need replacements once the stones run out of magic. I'm guessing they'll need a refresh once a month. The most profitable products are those that periodically need replacing. They'll be buying these babies from us for a long time. Everything's going according to plan. Master, another please.
You got it.
Why don't you have a drink as well? Hey, let me buy you one. Oh, are you the type that doesn't like to drink at work?
Yeah.
I respect that. I wonder if anyone else will come in. It's such a beautiful day today.
Scotch on the rocks. That's my preferred poison.
Good to know. Cheers! Man, oh man.
There's a problem! The Rampage Kingdom has canceled their whole order!
What do you mean they canceled their whole order, huh?
I'm terribly sorry for the short notice, but the king says he has no need for them now.
I don't care. It's all ready to be delivered today. He'll need to replace the first batch.
He said he can source it somewhere else.
What?
The merchants he does business with in our country offer a similar product, and they also sell it at half the price that you do. So from now on, we'll buy from them.
What? No way. It's not possible. A product similar to ours?
But this is not even the deal we made! And we already pre-ordered the raw materials and magic stones for the next order!
I know it's a bummer, but there's literally nothing I could say that would change things.
How dare you be so flippant? You guys gave us the order! That's why we've been working these crazy hours! How are you gonna fix this?
That's odd. That shipment of arrows hasn't come in.
No replacements for him either.
Oh, there seems to be a problem with trade. And we're low on funds at the moment too, so for now we'll have to trade with some old weapons.
You can't be serious. Did that new elite general do something stupid or what?
It's that Rosemont whatchamacallit. That's what they get for relying on magic.
How much you want to bet they cut our budget first?
Settle down. Everyone's struggling right now. There are tons of rumors flying around.
I heard we lost our #1 source to trade for
I was
gold.
asked to pay my bill with Geen this month. Can't be a good sign.
I thought we had a good thing going on here. Maybe I should consider doing business in another country.
What in the world happened? Did I offend the Rampage King in some way? How? There must be an explanation. Someone already figured out how to copy the Rosemary. It's not possible. The burden being placed on Olulu is unfair, and I don't know the Demon Army's finances. Morale is being affected by this. What do I do?
Fire whoever's in charge! It doesn't matter to me who messed up. Everything will be settled once you take responsibility for it. Leaving it to you is my first mistake.
We have chumps like you for times like these, don't we? Go on now, just take the blame for us.
So, you claim that it's all due to an oversight you made.
Yes.
Why do you believe it to be an error? Tell me.
Sir, I was made aware of how temperamental and erratic the Rampage King really is, and knew he was ordering an unusually large amount of stock on a whim. I was gloating so much about how well the deal had gone that I failed to consider the risks involved, nor did I take steps to prevent them. As a result, the army suffered heavy losses, and our only means of acquiring the gold necessary to expand the kingdom has gone down the drain. I'll shoulder the blame. My sincerest apologies, sir. I accept that you must fire me.
One person is not capable of everything. No matter how well you strategize, when you fail, you fail. End of story. We cannot manipulate fate, even if we want to. However, Uchimura, what's important is what you do after you have failed. Do you turn a blind eye to your mistakes, or will you accept your lapses in judgment as lessons from which you're meant to learn? Uchimura, you're not to blame for these failures, but instead, you are accountable for how you handle what follows.
Yes, sir. First
must go apologize to the military leaders. No, it will only serve to worry them if I don't have a solid plan yet.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Miss Gnome, I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
Whatever, it's fine. I know.
Pardon me. I wanted to talk.
I've been dying to pick up the spell book and read it for a while now.
But
since we stopped getting so many orders in, I can do that, so shoo now, be gone.
Now, who else do I need to look at? Who's out there? Get this thing off of me! Someone help! Help! Someone getting back at me for all the damage I've caused in this case! Hey, what did I do to deserve this? I think I'm running out of oxygen under here. Hello? Anyone out there? I'm terribly sorry for my blunder. I am responsible for the failure we're facing.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what? Something smells good. Hold on, it was just you?
I got my hands on some good meat. Are you hungry? Come sit over here. I'm trying to do it the way you taught me, but it's tough to be so patient. Not sure if this whole slow roasting thing is meant for me.
Tell the truth. You're trying hard to cheer me up, aren't you?
What? Well, no, Fine, I guess you're not wrong. Because you know I'm indebted to you and all that stuff.
Well, thank you very much.
Is this what they call setting the mood for romance? Hey, Uchimura, is it okay if I sit a bit closer?
I don't mind.
There you are! It's everywhere!
Come on!
Olu! Did something happen?
No. I just wanted to offer you both some fresh-picked fruit.
Oh, whatever. I was just about to carve this roast up.
Thank you, Miss Alondra, Olulu, Miss Sylphid, and Miss Gnome too. Grateful you're my colleagues. I got really lucky. What's important is what you do after you fail, huh?
Just being here right now, you have already taken a giant step forward. Overseas Manager Denosuke Uchimura, I appreciate your work ethic and I look forward to your future endeavors.
Yes, Demon Overlord. I've got grit. Watch me fail upwards.
The goods are equivalent, but these were half the price of theirs. As such, the switch was inevitable in the end. You're a sly one, aren't you? Huh, Butagalion?
Nonsense. Don't praise me just yet. If there's anything that the king desires, I do my best to provide it immediately. That is a merchant's job, after all, sire.
Would you indulge me by explaining your methods?
Ah, my king, I'm afraid. That's top secret info.
Maximizing time. It's simple. Examine the root cause of the problem, then develop a strategy to eliminate it. So you're not wasting time repeating mistakes. To do that, you must have a firm grasp of the situation. A similar product has appeared on the market at half the price. Were they able to make a viable copy in less than a month? No, not possible. Even if they could perform a disassembly analysis, they'd need more time. What in the world is going on? Saketoba.
Masashi.
Caesar salad.
Dashimaki tamago.
Go. Wait, what about Gobute? Oh, not good. Go. What bar snack starts with go?
Goma tofu.
Nice, that's a really good one.
Master, please stop the music.
All right.
Well, I had no idea.
It's stealing my heart right out from my chest.
Maybe that's it. Someone started stealing them. Some villager must be reselling the ones we gave to deter beasts.
But the ones distributed within the country all went to the places hit hardest by the beasts. I can't imagine why they'd resell them.
Uchimura!
Whoa, what's going on?
That stone you're handing out like candy? It totally stopped working, so you tell me!
Huh? Now our product's defective? Wait, a recall? Anything but that!
Just awful.
Magical beasts. Looks like they got wild.
Once I heard the demon army had our backs, I let my guard down.
Here's what I don't get. Didn't you install those devices yourself, Mr. Uchimura? So why didn't they work?
If this keeps up, our food supply will run out on us in no time at all.
We've been receiving complaints from a handful of villages, too. I've been running all over the place doing damage control.
It's gone?
Do you think somebody dug up the Rosemarin?
They may have. We should check the other devices' locations.
So, it's true. All the Rosemarins we donated to their village are gone.
Pretty obvious why it didn't work.
Now what? Should we go check out the other villages too?
If the thief's a villager, wouldn't they at least leave a few to keep the beasts away? The only other possibility would be...
Miss Omandra, Olulu, please give me all the dates and locations of the complaints we've received.
Hey, Uchimura, wait up! Do you want to tell me why you're in such a hurry? What's the point of checking a village that didn't even file a complaint?
Shh.
Huh?
No one can see us over here.
Is he flirting? No, this is Uchimura we're talking about. It must be work-related. Wow, sheesh. Honestly, I can never tell what you really mean.
Shh. Be patient and stay still for me.
Oh. Oh, Lulu, tonight's the night I become a real woman.
Huh?
Looks like we figured it out. You're the thieves who have been stealing our Rosemarins, selling them to the Rampage Kingdom, huh? That's how you can undersell us. They cost you nothing. Now, tell me who hired you guys.
I ain't snitching! Die! Of course. I freaking knew it. The only thing he thinks about is his job! Hurry, run! As if I'd let you...
Just let them go.
What?
They're carrying a ticking time bomb.
Here is the order as requested, sire.
Is it now? You're delivering at a steady pace. You've not only invented a product almost identical to that of the Demon Army's classified item, but you've managed to mass-produce it. You certainly are an excellent merchant, Butagalian.
Oh no, I could do no less. It is a merchant's job to provide the customer with whatever he might want, whenever he might want it, to procure whatever amount of it he may desire, and to do so by any means necessary. I'm the great merchant Butagalian, and I'm known by two titles. One is the prophet. The other is the merchant of death. Want to know the secret to becoming obscenely wealthy? Let me tell you. Buy low and sell high. That is the simple truth of business. That's why merchants search the world to find products at a cheap price. But you amateurs are too slow. Once one merchant has the jump on a product, it's over. The true goal is to find products no one knows exist, but that fill a hole in the market and sell for a massive profit. Merchants are like prophets, you see. When I heard the demon army had contacted the Rampage Kingdom, it suddenly dawned on me. The chief of a small country, the demon overlord is a mighty leader. If he's making a move, then there must be profit to be had. Still, this product took me by surprise. It meets the demands of the Rampage Kingdom. It's easy to ship, and it fetches a high price. You couldn't wish for a more perfect product than that. I met with a cohort to replicate it, but it proved much too difficult a task. A normal man would have given up there. However, I am a merchant. A merchant's job is to trade goods. There's no reason he has to supply them himself. If you can't make it, then you just have to take it. Dear trader of the demon army, supposedly you are the finest. But what now? Just by swiping the fruits of your labor, I'm making a fortune. If you were to learn of this, you'd probably call me a swindler and a cheat. Simpleton, I'm sure you have no idea what it means to be a merchant. There is no good and evil in business.
What? Merchant of Death, Butigalian, by the orders of the king, you are under arrest.
Huh?
We've captured him.
Good work.
Your Majesty, this must be some kind of misunderstanding. I've done nothing wrong.
Watch this. All the stones you've recently brought to me have been worthless. Tell me the meaning of this, Butigalian.
But they must have been mishandled. I would never dare to supply you with a faulty product, my king. That's bad business.
I'm asking you why this happened, not how you feel about it. Explain why you would force me to hold a piece of garbage in my hand, Butigalian.
What? What in the world is happening? All I did was steal the stones and sell them to him. The stones should be real, so why are these defective now? Did I walk right into a trap?
Oh, apparently. This man can't explain it to you.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Denosuke Uchimura.
The Denosuke Uchimura in the flesh. I heard that a new elite general was appointed to the Big Four who had achieved quite a lot in a short time. I've heard he's powerful enough to single-handedly tame the most rabid beasts, even Minotaur and Ogre chiefs. The most dangerous man in the demon army. That is who the seemingly average man is? I understand why they say you can't judge him by his appearance.
I'm sure you've heard the Demon Army is currently producing a new magical device called the Rosemarin. It utilizes new technology that's capable of warding off magical beasts. But in recent days, there have been numerous cases of theft in our territory. In order to protect the Army's new technology and secure our citizens' safety, we couldn't overlook this and allow any more to suffer such loss. That's why we used this. You see? At first glance, it looks very similar to the Rosemarin, but it's just a dummy stone that holds no power.
Oh, you have replicated it well. Even I couldn't tell the difference.
Yes, well...
So by tonight? You know, it takes an extremely skilled artisan to make a realistic fake.
But that's exactly the reason I'm asking you to help me!
Cake from the boulevard.
Huh?
Sugar has been proven to help recharge the brain. Hurry and get me some cake.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, we need a few real Rosemarins to defend the village, too.
Go ahead and take them from storage.
Based on where the complaints came from, we honed in on which villages would be targeted. After we were able to confirm the theft, we had the Demon Army provide their assistance by setting up a few dummies in every village at once. Because of this, the number of thefts has already decreased. So tell me, why are you selling our dummies to the Rampage Kingdom, Mr. Butigalian?
He got me good. I fell right into his trap. He wanted to wait until this moment to expose me. This was all planned out. And in front of the king, no less, so there's no escape. I'm done for. There's nothing I can possibly do.
Except, but my king, this is all a misunderstanding. Bravo! I would never do anything to deceive you, my lord. Our products must have gotten mixed up. I just need a chance to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm sure I can fix it. Believe me, I have nothing but sincerity for you, my king. I'm showing him how pathetic and pitiful I am. Please, I don't care how much crow I must eat. No matter how humiliating a situation is, I must get through it. If I survive, I can start over. I will give you anything you want as my sincerest apology. I shall hand you my entire fortune if that will assist you with any issues that may arise. No matter how ugly my groveling looks, I will survive. I must live. No matter what. I must live.
The king sentences you to death.
I need to survive. I must survive. I don't want to die. I can't afford to die. I just can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, my dear children.
What are you trying to do now, Uchimura?
Hold on. Why?
Tell me, why would you dare to interfere with the royal punishment? When you told me you wanted to expose Butagalian's evil deeds, I heard your plea and even let you join. But I don't recall ever giving you permission to intrude upon my judgment. This is an act of interference in the internal affairs of another country. I hope you're prepared for what's to come of it.
No, sire. The only thing I interfered with was your crocodile's bite. What's more, I fully intend to give the king a mouthful right now.
You think you're clever? Well, I do have a soft spot for inferior beings. So be it. Now explain.
He's not actually going to listen.
Come now, tell me, how do you reason this? I'd like to hear your thoughts. Why are you willing to sacrifice your life for the sake of the fool cowering behind you?
Sacrifice? You are mistaken, O king. I'm demonstrating my loyalty to you by stopping you before it's too late. If you lose Mr. Butagalian, this kingdom will perish, I promise you.
That's so.
This is all for your sake and the sake of your kingdom. I couldn't stand by and watch that happen.
I don't follow you. What does a mere merchant's fate have to do with my country? There are countless other merchants who would gladly do business with us. There's nothing special about it.
There's orange powder. The Rampage Kingdom's economy is built off of gold mining, but the manpower and the yields have diminished over the years, haven't they? Thus, it's important to efficiently smelt gold from its ore to increase the purity, and that's exactly where orange powder is essential. Adding magic to this special powder allows the purest form of gold to be extracted from the ore. And the person handling said powder is Mr. Butagalian, is it not?
What does that matter? I can obtain that powder from any merchant I choose.
No. He's the only one who can procure it. This country's orange powder supply heavily relies on imports from the distant country of Toki. But as of late, Toki has placed restrictions on how much orange powder they're willing to export. That powder was among the causes of a civil war over the scarce resources in Toki. As such, they are very cautious of exporting their resources. The only merchant allowed to sell their product abroad is Mr. Butagalian here.
How do you know that?
Research. I started wondering if it was possible for us to domestically produce our own gold as a resource. It turns out it wasn't. Mr. Butagalian helped war-torn countries get back on their feet when the war ended. He brought them food and supplies from around the world. He earned his nickname, the Merchant of Death, by proactively doing business in the worst conflict zones. Because of this, there are countries that feel indebted to him and only allow him to handle certain resources for them. Toki is one of those countries. You see, he was willing to brave perilous conditions to help those people survive. If that's not enough to let him live, what is?
I don't understand, though. Why are you the one preaching his worth? Neither my country's situation nor Butagalian's has anything to do with you. Wouldn't it be better for you if we both failed?
He's right. The Rampage Kingdom and the Demon Army are competitors. And I'm a thief who's done actual damage to the Demon Army's territories. Why is this man willing to go so far for others? What is he trying to get out of this?
Excuse me, I don't get the question.
What?
Isn't it normal to help a person in need when you're in a position to do so? Profit can't be all you care about. There's much more to life than the bottom line. Wait, am I the odd man out?
More to life than the bottom line. Normal to help. What are you talking about? You're a funny guy. I needed that. I'm off.
What? So are we still?
I laughed so hard I wore myself out. It's nap time.
So does that mean Mr. Budagalian is off the hook, or...? Oh man, I'm glad we both made it out of there in one piece.
Huh? Me too. This guy, he completely diffused the situation by making the king laugh. Was that luck? No. He's clearly too calculating for that. What is he after? Is it my assets? Is he going to use all of this against me for future blackmail?
Mr. Budagalian?
Huh?
I've never been so scared. I thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry my nerves caught up to me. Could you please let me a shoulder? Thank you, I'm so sorry.
Wait, could that be?
I missed you! We got worried when we heard they found out about everything.
What in the world?
It was all Mr. Ujimura. He had me gather everyone here.
Actually, I'd previously heard about you, and that prompted me to do some research of my own into you. And that's how I found out what you did. I learned all about your background and how, when you were doing business in the conflict zone, you picked up war orphans, adopted them, and put them to work.
No, you're wrong about that! We work for him because we like to help him.
That's pretty obvious.
Right. That's why I couldn't stand by and let you be thrown to the wolves. It's so heartwarming to see you reunite with all your children.
What the? I'm floored. This man risked his life by facing off with King Rampage because he knew about my family. He did all that for me and my children. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, Mr. Ujimura. Thank you. Now you're entrusting me with the Rosemary sales.
Yes. You already travel all over the world, so you're perfect for the job.
But still, it's just, isn't it odd when I was the one who was stealing from you? Why are you trusting me with something so important now?
Well, I would prefer that you refrain from doing what you did with the Chimozu, but it's difficult for me to travel too far for business because of my duties in the army. So I would like to ask a reliable merchant to do so for me.
He's so kind. For the sake of my children and because of your trust in me, I have decided to change the way I do business from now on. I'll work hard to make this venture a massive success, and I guarantee to distribute your product far and wide. I won't let you down. You have my word.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's right. There is one more thing I wanted to mention to you.
And that is?
Just something I heard from a merchant buddy. There seems to be disturbing movement running through the guild in the Demon Overlord's territory.
I assume you're aware that the price of ghee is on the rise, Ujimura.
Yes. And since the market survey the other day, the issue's only gotten worse. There's less ghee making it to the market these days. And even when it is stocked, it's priced too high for the people to afford.
Indeed, the people are starving. You will resolve this issue at once.
Of course, my lord.
There seems to be disturbing movement running through the guild in the Demon Overlord's territory.
This is likely due to the guild controlling the supply. Why would they drive up the price?
It's pretty obvious, huh? Those guys at the guild are all just dying to become ridiculously wealthy.
Wait, really? I suppose so.
You can leave it to me. I'll kick their butts to the moon. Those bastards won't know what hit them.
Actually,
You may go, Uchimura.
Oh, yes, sir. If you'll excuse me.
Now then, as for you, Gormandra, I need you to go to the north.
Huh? To the north, sir?
What can we actually do about this? I guess the first step is to go meet with the Guildmaster.
My lord, one of the 4 elite generals has requested an audience with you. What should I reply?
Oh, is that so? I think I'm in the mood to have a little fun with this one.
All right then, I'm off.
Yes, please do be careful, sir.
I heard you're going to the guild, overseas manager.
Huh? Miss Sylphid, why are you dressed like that?
I told you to call me Belinda when I'm in disguise.
Forgive me, Miss Belinda. I am indeed heading to the guild, but it's no concern of yours.
When do you leave? I'd like to accompany you.
But why?
Haven't you heard? Recently, a greedy clan of elves have taken over the leadership roles at the guild.
Yes, that seems to be the case.
You're gonna need someone with elven blood there if you want them to listen to you. And if we're representing the demon army, I intend to look the part.
Is that right? Yes, the outfit makes sense then. But aren't you fretting a bit too much? I'm going to this meeting on behalf of the demon overlord. Obviously, they'll take me seriously.
They sure do think highly of us.
Well, you know.
I heard you've been waiting forever.
Huh?
I'd forgotten all about this. I am the Guildmaster. Viper Lordpent is the name. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's fine.
You don't even care that you made us wait for 4 hours. Also, Guildmaster, since when do you own the guild?
Here we go.
Remember me? I sure wish I could forget you.
Of course I would remember you. It's been years. Hey, Big Sis.
Stop it, or die.
Big Sis? They're siblings?
I never thought I'd see your face again after you left. Fate is a peculiar thing, no?
Fate? I'd call it a curse. Seeing you makes me want to throw up. Shameless House of Lordpent scum.
Did you really come all this way just to chew me out some more?
He has business with you.
You took me in now? Well, my name is Uchimura, one of the elite generals. I came here to trade for Gin today. If you have some extra stock of it, I am in the market.
Of course you are. The whole country is running low on it, huh? We do have a little bit in stock, but we have a ton of buyers already lined up. If you want the sell, then bow down. That means forehead to the floor. Show me some respect if you mean business.
Why, you? Guildmaster, would you please allow me to trade with you?
Come on.
Oh man, I was just kidding. You went down fast too. You want to talk about trade? Why would I mind? 50,000 G per bag. That is the current market price.
It's a lot.
Hey, you can take it or leave it. We need to make money too. Oh yeah, here's some good advice. You should never be that quick to drop to your knees, you know. Once you're down, you're done for.
Burn it all down. Elves don't do fire.
I think most living things don't do fire.
Why are you mad? He made you grovel before him as a joke!
I don't mind. I'm fine. It's not a mark against my true pride. I'm an elite general.
You've grown a backbone, I guess.
Thank you, ma'am. Now please spill the beans. I wasn't expecting the Guildmaster to be your kid brother.
Yes, well, I told you I was born into an elven merchant family. The House of Lordpent. It is hard for elves to bear children. So to increase their chances, the Lordpent family had children with demi-humans. By the way, I'm half fairy. and my brother Viper is half Naga. All children are a mix of their parents, so they take characteristics from both sides. As such, some took on a vile greed for material riches, which is very uncharacteristic of elves, you know. So what do you think those fools in the Lord Pent family did to increase their fortune? They burned down the elf village and sold the survivors into slavery. They were just gone one day.
Oh man, that's horrible.
I was so disgusted I had to leave home. I hoped I'd never see them again. I guess fate must have had a different plan for me, huh? I'm done. I won't let families spread more evil. It's over.
I understand your feelings. I wish we'd negotiated before you picked a fight, though.
Sorry about that. So, what do we do now? There's no way you're paying that much for Geem, right?
I'd really rather not.
Please, someone! Mr. Uchimura, I beg you. Please, save me from the Lord Pet family!
And you're...
My name is Nea. I've been forced to work for the guild. You're one of the elite generals of the Big Four, so you should know how the Lord Pet family treats us.
Why is he staring at this poor kid like a creep?
So, can you please help me?
Oh my, let me think. You turned out such a cute girl. Of course I'll help you, Miss Nea.
Really? Thank you so much.
We should go and get you some better clothing. So let's shop for a new dress.
Are you sure it's okay for me to wear this?
You clean up nicely. It looks very cute on you.
Thank you so much, sir. I'll cherish it.
Oh, who knew? Uchimura has a Lolita complex. Poor Almandra.
Let's circle back. Can we safely assume that you will be a whistleblower for our side?
Yes, of course. I need to escape from that horrible place.
You poor thing. I'll be sure to save you. How about you tell us the whole story? I see. So you were taken from your parents and then forced to do manual labor for the guildmaster.
Yes, and I wasn't the only one. There were a bunch of us who were forced to work all day and night for almost nothing in return.
That's a terrible thing to hear. Is there anything else you feel you need to share?
It said that there's going to be a calamity soon and we won't be able to buy food.
What?
That's what all the people in town have been talking about. But what they don't realize is the source of those rumors was Viper Lord Pet himself.
You mean to tell me he's fear-mongering while raising the price of game?
Uh-huh. On top of that, the guild has already bought up most of the farmer's game. They're selling it all off little by little to make more money.
That sounds exactly like my bratty brother.
You think anyone else in the guild knows what's happening?
The Lord Pet family holds most of the guild's leadership positions. Pretty sure anyone else that might know has already been bribed by now.
Let's see. The guild, a public entity created to give merchants a voice, has been taken hostage by the Lord Pet family to serve their greedy interests. When an organization causes harm to the people, it's not right to look the other way. They must be stopped.
So?
First, we need real proof. Even if they are evil, we can't act without a good reason.
Don't be dumb. Why can't we just assassinate him?
That is one way to do it. A violent way. But we'll fight. I would like to win this fair and square. Viper Lord Pent controls these merchants with money. That's what's called a merchant's blade. So let us draw our blade as well. The sword of the demon army.
Guildmaster! Lord Viper!
Will you shut up? So loud.
We've got trouble! It's the demon army!
My apologies for arriving unannounced this early, but this is a critical part of the demon army's job. Open the books. Audit time. Find out if they are breaking any rules, and if they are, we'll cut them down with the blade of righteousness. That's an audit.
We're being audited for what now?
He can't refuse. The guild is duty-bound to accept it. We're looking for two things. The stock of game they've been hoarding, and their accounting records. Either one would serve as proof of their intended monopoly. We barged in on them so they wouldn't have time to cook the books. But surprisingly,
It's way too early in the morning for all this. Sure, fine, go ahead.
Perhaps you'd like some tea first?
No need. You can take us straight to the warehouse.
Let me find someone to show you there.
I can show myself in. I already know where it is.
A few months ago at the Katsith village, I found a receipt that showed they had sold a large amount of game to the guild. I'm certain they're not the only ones selling. We need to get the jump on them to see what's really going on. They can't hide all their inventory at the drop of a hat. We'll still need to check their account history, but if there's a horde of game in here, then... it's game over.
No way! There's nothing here?
Oh, disappointed? Were you looking for something specific?
Those are track marks. The game was here. They must have moved their stock.
I just can't imagine why you'd cause such a big fuss over nothing.
Even though it's this early, all the guild leaders are here. They knew we were coming. They were ready for us. Even so, where did they hide all that game? I could have sworn you mentioned the other day that you had a stock of game on hand.
Oh, well, yes, but I found a buyer after you left.
So at the moment we're all out, as you can see.
Was this supposed to be a trap?
Whatever you were planning failed.
How very embarrassing.
They won this battle. He got us good.
And he liked it. He even had that snarky look on his face.
Not only did we not find game, their records are almost too perfect. I couldn't even find proof of a single bulk purchase.
Think they tampered with the ledgers?
If they redid them in that much of a rush, there'd be more mistakes. Newer paper mixed in, different ink, or even just sloppy handwriting. But their account logs lacked any evidence of that. It's possible they prepared a backup ledger. But when?
I may have just come up with something. What if it wasn't the guild, but instead the Lord Pent family who made all the trades?
That would make so much sense, because then the guild would have nothing to record.
But the producers believe they're selling everything to the guild. It's a huge scam.
Even so, it's difficult to pursue unless we can find the game itself. We basically ambushed them, so where'd they stash that stock?
Who knows? It just disappeared. Besides, isn't there a more pertinent issue we should worry about? How'd they know about the surprise audit? It was supposed to be top secret, but there wasn't a shred of evidence to find. They were clearly prepared for us. We were stabbed in the back by a traitor. That's the only way this could have happened. And we both know who that is. Right, Uchimura?
Man, that was classic. The look on both of their faces. They didn't know that we'd been warned, so their plan backfired. It's so rewarding to come out on top like that, huh? Isn't it?
It is, Master Viper.
Well, thanks to you, I was rather well prepared this time, so I suppose you might deserve some praise.
What did you do with all that game, though?
Did you just dare to question your master? I'll rip that tongue out!
No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Lighten up! You really think that of me? Well, Miss Ney, I suppose you're one of us. I'll tell you where it is. The game's out on a caravan that's currently patrolling the frontier.
Why is it there?
We used to work with horse-drawn carriages to transport goods. Having them move around some game's no big deal. It should come back in 2 or 3 days. Also, I've got your mom and dad helping out too. They're busy with their own business, but they've made time for me. Now, little May, you'll do your best, right? Just like your dear old mom and dad have.
I lied when I said I was a slave. I'm actually a Lord Pet myself. In our family's tree, mine is on the lowest rung.
the girl. I'm in need of a secretary now.
Forgive me, Neo.
Me too. I'm sorry.
I know. There's no choice. We can't refuse the main house's orders. But really, I wish they had stopped him and given everything up so we could stay together. The moment I got to his manor, he started beating me every day.
Every time I see you, I'm reminded of my sister. You go around acting all prissy because you think you're smarter than everyone else.
I found out as much as I could about his sister in order to not be like her. She had short hair, so I prayed every day that my hair would grow longer. Please, grow! It's almost funny how desperate I was. Even so, his hatred of me only grew. Until...
The demon army's up to something. Spy on them for me. That Uchimura is a soft-hearted guy. Just look pitiful and I'm sure he'll sympathize with you immediately.
I didn't know what would happen if I refused to spy for him. The guildmaster only saw me as a disposable pawn. Whatever you need. I couldn't see another way out. Mama, I need to eat.
I'm sorry, but not now.
The townspeople look beaten down. Everyone is so hungry.
Unbelievable. I wish I could bottle this aroma.
Heaven. I'll never be able to forgive them.
That's...
The higher-ups only see us as replaceable tools to use at their disposal.
They abuse their positions of power and they constantly sexually harass us too.
It's true, but complaining won't solve it. It's pointless. We have to change this company ourselves.
You're right. If there's a corporate ladder, we should climb it.
Heck yeah!
The good old days. They were some of the most honest, hardworking colleagues. I was inspired by them too, huh?
too low.
I wonder where they all are.
Hey, Uchimura, snap out of it. Why are you daydreaming in the middle of the road?
It's good to see you. Did you just get back from up north?
Yup. Look what I brought back.
That... Whoa!
A wyvern. Heard of that before?
Yeah, sure. I've read about them. They're flying dragons that band together to terrorize villages and cause chaos, right?
Right. They were raging up north, so I was sent to get rid of them. I defeated about 30 of them in total, and I brought one back for the demon overlord.
So that's what's up. Wait, wasn't it wyverns that...
Well, I'm glad it was only 30 of them. They're extremely destructive. That said, I might as well have been fighting baby lizards.
30 wyverns at once, huh?
That's it, Missile Mantra!
Oh? Wait, what?
You truly inspire the best ideas! My muse!
Huh? Jeez, you shouldn't say stuff like that out loud. I'm blushing.
That's right. This will make it work. It's that time. Let's settle this account.
Hey there! Sorry I'm late. Thank you for having me here today.
Apologies for the inconvenience, but I was hoping you could help us out once more.
Yes! Whatever I can do to help, I will.
So, what'll we do? Now that the audit has failed, we have to come up with something quick.
At least we know the game is not at the guild, and so I've devised a plan. I call it Operation Dragon Strike!
I'm confused. What is Operation Dragon Strike?
We did it, Uchimura!
It turned out perfectly, too!
Thank you both for taking care of it. Now then, let's hurry and...
Who's this woman here?
I'm Denny?
Mantra?
Miss Ulmandra, this young woman is helping us. She's working as a spy for our side.
Oopsie daisy!
Right. I guess Uchimura does have a thing for Lolitas.
I
I can't wait. Just show them.
Oh, yeah, of course. Behold, this masterpiece took the Ogre tribe's help, and we had to pull an all-nighter, but delicious slow-smoked wyvern.
Huh?
Wow, look at that meat.
It's a secret recipe that uses a blend of herbs to bring out the flavor.
They say it's an acquired taste, but it's actually super mouth-watering.
We've already prepared a ton of it to hand out to the people as well. Let's distribute it to the villages. And finally solve this food shortage. Operation Dragon Strike for the win. Right?
Oh, I see. What a wonderful thing to do. Please let me know if there's any way I can help. So how do you plan on giving it all out?
Oh, for that,
Wait. We shouldn't talk now.
I knew it. She's suspicious of me. But there's no way I can back down now. This is it.
Where do you think you're going? Well. So I was right. Have you no shame? Fooling people. Lying to them. Uchimura had faith in you. Don't you care about that?
I don't want to hear this from you right now. It's all your fault anyway!
Wait, what?
Of course I was ashamed of what I was doing, but someone like her, blessed with a good life, could never understand.
Oh? You don't say, smoked wyvern.
Yes, they plan to start passing it out tomorrow.
I can't imagine it replacing game, but I suppose if their stomachs are full, they won't be buying at a high price anymore. What a nuisance. And where will they hand it out?
They're planning to start in the center of town. The guildmaster could easily sabotage that. From what I could tell, they plan to start by delivering in the suburbs first, and gradually work their way in. Always keep a grain of truth. Hopefully, that'll make it much harder to find the lie. This is the most I can do to resist right now. Taste the venom of the oppressed, Master!
Oh? They're starting from the suburbs, huh? You thought a slave could outsmart its master, you little wench? From the suburbs, you say? Can't be. Factoring in the cost for transportation, starting from the center of town is the ideal choice.
Well, and perhaps they're trying to outsmart us? Mr. Uchimura might try.
Denosuke Uchimura's smart. He'd never make such a simple mistake. Were you duped? Reading people is key. I could tell he knew his stuff at first glance. He may be a softie, but he isn't the type to act irrationally. That's why I trusted him more than you. If they're starting the distribution tomorrow, there's no need to worry about it either way.
Why?
He's probably expecting us to grow impatient so he can force our hand to sell the game for cheap, no? Well, that's too bad. Tomorrow morning the caravan will return, when the citizens are at the peak of starvation. They'll see the horse-drawn carriages full of game ready for market, and will surely buy it even at a high price. They would need to get their provisions out faster than we can sell our game, but they can't. It was all for nothing! They wasted so much time and effort to devise their scheme! How freaking hilarious is that? Their plan was always destined to fail whether you pulled any clever moves or not.
It was all for nothing? I should have just done what I was told to do!
Dear, time to pay for that, though I can't use you as a spy now. I know. I'm gonna break your spirit.
You should hold off on the distribution plans. By now, Viper must already know what we're doing. I know you're not that dense. Nea was a spy all along.
I knew from the start. It was easy.
It was.
When we first met her, I saw a bruise on her chest. I made a mental note.
Did you?
Also, when I told her to pick out some cute clothes, even though she's a demon, she chose modest attire. She was totally covered up. So that means she must have bruises all over her poor body.
I see now. You were testing her. I thought you were just checking her out.
What?
Not important. Continue.
Where was I? I think she's being abused by Viper. Thing is, she never even had to say a word about it.
No way. You couldn't have known she was a spy just from that.
You're right. What really convinced me? These.
Eyes.
Yes. In my old world,
Can you tell me if this
there were 3 colleagues I was very close
good
to.
enough for me?
We all worked extra hard trying to change our old-fashioned company's ways. Then, ego trips.
You better not stop.
Sorry.
Dismissal. They demoralized us with useless work. They piled up every day, and the spark in their eyes, completely gone. They had the same eyes as Miss Naya, the kind that tries to read people's faces, searches for how to get away when cornered, and desperately tries to survive at all costs.
So that's why. You showed her mercy when you thought she was a spy. You are just a big softy deep down. Well, even if that is the case, we're still in trouble.
Indeed. All of our plans have been exposed to our opponent. So that means...
We need to move fast! Right. That Uchimura is saying that right now. However, the caravan with the Geem has almost made its way back here. We will definitely have time to sell out before they have a chance to distribute that wyvern meat. We have the upper hand, gentlemen. I can't wait for tomorrow. I want to savor the despair on my big sister's face. Plus, there's one more little matter I look forward to addressing.
Lord Viper! It's important! Please wake up!
Stop yelling! It's much too early for that. I really should pull out your tongue.
I'm very sorry, sir, but the game is...
If you're reporting that it's arrived, then don't bother. The sale's already been arranged.
No, it's still not here.
So it's late? Same old story. Well, it's on its way.
Thing is, I'm not so sure about that, sir. See, the demon army is distributing...
Huh? Did they start handing out their smoked wyvern earlier than we expected?
No, sir. Worse than that. You see, the demon army isn't distributing the smoked wyvern, but the game...
You're kidding!
These are supplies from the demon army. Please line up and wait your turn. We have a ton of it too. Everyone will get some.
What is going on? Where did the demon army get that much game?
You want to know?
What? Hey, sis. Why are you here?
Even if you are a giant idiot, my half-brother deserves to know what happened. All the game in the country has been monopolized by the guild. So, what could we do? The answer is simple.
Do go on.
Importing it. With some help, we asked a skilled merchant with a connection to Uchimura. Then a demi-human friend stepped in to help us transport large amounts of game via caravan. It's all thanks to Uchimura's network. It let us procure tons of grain quickly.
So all the talk of the smoked wyvern was spread just to throw us off?
Oh, we made the smoked meat. That same neighboring country considers smoked wyvern a delicacy. And that's why Uchimura didn't use it to feed our people. It was for bartering. This gave the demon army a surplus without spending a single gold piece. That was always the objective.
Come on, please! Why won't you just give up? It'd be impossible to import that much game in such a short amount of time. It's a lie. You're bluffing. Then Uchimura must have stolen the game from somewhere. That's exactly what I do too. Speak up, huh, big sister?
Between you and Uchimura, he's light years ahead. We didn't have time to import it. Absolutely. That's why we planned it all in advance. Ever since the day you asked to meet with us. Pretty crafty, huh?
Huh? Then why did he want to buy it from me? He even bowed down for it.
To quickly get food for the people in need. Importing it would take time, so he worked with you to keep people from having to wait. Funny, isn't it? Your petty tricks were meaningless from the get-go. You were dancing right into his hand. Boo-hoo, you lost. Game is now something anyone can get for free. You invested your own money into buying that game, right? Well, now your stock is worthless, and you're flat broke.
Oh, I'm flat broke! you got me in your dumb trap? How stupid are you? Idiot! This'll barely make a dent in my fortune!
Get back here! You have guards. Well, I bought us more than enough time. They're combining magic and martial arts. Must be fate. I only brought this in case Uchimura ended up needing it. Time to try this baby out. It's a sword that utilizes the rosemary to absorb magical power. And then the same energy is reused. Seems there's a slight lag in the power. I'll have to work on that soon. Well, fine. I don't need it. I'm plenty strong.
Damn it! This is a huge loss. But I am the guild master, so I'll recover. As long as I'm in charge, I can try again as much as I like. The public easily heats up and cools down. I just have to lie low until this blows over then. Another chance to rise up will come soon enough! Huh? Uchimura! And all the merchants?
Mr. Viper, we literally just finished the vote.
A vote for what?
For this, I must officially inform you that you are no longer master of this guild.
What? What do you mean?
We held a vote to see what the merchants thought. The majority of them voted in favor of your immediate dismissal. That means you and your cronies have been expelled from the guild. Here they are. Feel free to count them.
You got votes! There's no way I will step down! Who was it? Who voted for my dismissal? I'll find out! You morons wrote your names on the ballot! I'll make you a pay.
Don't you understand? Listen, everyone here decided to vote despite the risk. After they heard her story.
What?
Miss Nea, so this is where you've been.
Mr. Uchimura? Thank you. That's so much better. Listen, can I ask you?
We don't have much time.
What?
Right outside of here, I've gathered all the guild merchants and they've come to listen. Do you understand what I'm asking, Miss Nea?
Oh, I do. I'm ready. Take me to the merchants right away. My body's covered in bruises, and Viper Lord Pent put them all there. You can see that he's wounded my body, but what you can't see is what he's done to my mind. And now, he'll come for the guild and try to take down the country, all just to make people suffer. I mean, look what he's done. Don't turn away. Please help me stop his plans and show him. It's ours. Let's take the guild back from Viper!
Yeah! Why do you lie all the time? You're nothing to them. Profits all they love. No merchant's gonna buy your sob story.
But they were listening. These men still have hearts, even if they do prioritize making money.
Nea, you get how badly you screwed up, right? You know what'll happen to your folks!
Shut up! Huh? I'm not gonna obey you anymore, Viper! I can protect my mother and father myself!
As for doing business, our country no longer deals with Lord Pent. So now you're the one who's backed into a corner. How's it feel? I beg of you, Mr. Uchimura! Surely you can understand! I took a calculated risk, planted a seed and watered it, and it bore fruit for me! You wouldn't take that away? You and I are alike. We nurture new ideas. I don't mind working under you for free, so please!
This guy's such a softie. He knew about Budagalian's tricks and deceit, and I heard he still forgave him. I just need to win him over and gain his sympathy.
Give me a chance! Please let me atone for my sins, Mr. Uchimura!
You're begging me for atonement, but you're only out to save yourself. Why would someone as arrogant as you deserve another chance? But you've hurt far too many people now. An eye for an eye. As an elite general, I hereby arrest you.
You stupid clown! Denying mine when you've got me down! We're nothing alike! I risked everything to get where I am! I'll never give it up! All of this is your fault! Uchimura!
Works perfectly as a normal sword, too. I've outdone myself. I told you. Uchimura is already light years ahead of you. You lose, Viper. Again.
We'll investigate this, and soon you will be judged for it.
Do you really think this is over? It's true that I incited those fools into raising the price of the game, but come on now. I didn't lie. I've been telling the truth the whole time.
What?
Everything's going to end. It's coming for this country. The calamity.
Get him out.
Right.
The end is there. It's coming.
The calamity sounds grim.
Mr. Uchimura, I wanted to say I'm sorry for betraying you. So please, I'll take my punishment now.
In that case, come to the castle with us.
Huh? You need a secretary?
Yep. I'd like you to start working for me.
But I was a spy and...
Here's your chance to start fresh. You're a clever girl who's much more useful working for us than in prison.
But...
Well, I suppose that's not all. I've actually already made a deal.
A deal?
The guild's game was supposed to return early this morning, but it arrived late instead. The wagon leading the caravan toppled en route. That's why the guild's shipment didn't make it on time. The one in charge of that carriage was your father.
What?
He loves you. He betrayed the Lord Pent family for your sake. And in exchange for cooperating with the investigation, he asked that we take you into safe custody.
And that's why I'll be working for you?
There's a lot to be done. The guild must be entirely rebuilt from the ground up. And that won't be easy to pull off. I need talented people behind me who I can trust. You will accept the position, right?
Of course! Thank you so much, sir! I can't wait!
Come in.
Pardon the interruption. It's about the investigation schedule.
Oh, Lulu. Perfect timing. I'll introduce you. This is our new secretary, Naya.
Ah, I'm glad we get to meet again. I'm Olulu. Welcome.
So awesome! I can't wait to work with you, big sis!
How precious.
What should I do first? I'll take care of whatever you need.
Let's see. I guess I could show you around the castle a bit, so please try to pay attention.
Right!
Well, look at you. You seem to be in high spirits.
Yes. It's so nice to see someone get the spark back in their eyes. Almost like you can see their soul.
Well, if it isn't Uchimura, long time no see.
You should come join us and have a few rounds over here.
Sure.
So, I started my own business. Well, a very small one.
I took over my parents' farm. There's more to agriculture than you'd think.
I'm still at our old company. I stayed persistent. Now I'm in a role where I can have a say in things.
Is that right?
And? What are you doing, Uchimura?
You know what? I have a very rewarding career these days.
Mr. Uchimura? Can you hear me? There's an urgent summons from the Demon Overlord.
It sounds like a real emergency.
It's finally on its way. The calamity. It's finally on its way. The calamity.
Go on, tell me. What's this emergency all about?
So you remember how I went up north to fight off all those wyverns, right? A frightening number of them have made their way into the city, and they're invading Demon Army territory. It's been declared the Calamity. The whole army's been ordered to deal with it before it gets any worse.
The Calamity? Where'd I hear that? Oh, right. So it's about the massive wyvern outbreak? That man said something about a calamity too.
More like a natural disaster.
like a volcano eruption. The only difference is that this manifests as beasts or monsters. They're living natural disasters.
A disaster? That's alive.
It's my first time experiencing one too, but the past calamities brought great destruction. One time, a whole country disappeared. That's why all of us in the Big Four have been given special orders. Sylphid's traveling to different areas to test measures for defense. The rest of us are preventing and intercepting the Wyvern invasion. Uchimura, we're headed for the front line of battle to keep these beasts away. So, are you prepared to fight?
Mr. Uchimura, Miss Almondra!
Looks like we're close.
Where are we?
The Demon Army's largest stronghold, the Demon Fort.
Mr. Uchimura, the Demon Fort is composed of 3 citadels built near the border to prevent the invasion of wyverns, but
their attacks seem to be focused solely on this citadel, now a key position that must be defended.
You're finally here. You made me wait so long. Welcome to the Citadel of Despair.
Miss Gnome!
I heard about the guild incident. You've impressed everyone. People are saying you're a savior who can turn even the worst of situations around to your advantage. Will you be the hero we so desperately need, Uchimura?
Oh, no. I'm no hero.
That's right, back off! He is by no means a hero! He is such a wussy, he would probably die from a single punch!
You aren't really helping anything!
I don't recall asking for your opinion.
I don't like listening to you prattle either!
Please, ladies, stop fighting.
Shh.
Huh? The wyverns are coming! The wyverns are coming!
Not again. We only just finished off the last wave. We gotta stop them. You guys come too. Let's see if you can solve this problem, eh?
Hurry up!
Demons, get to your lines and prepare for battle.
Demi-humans, take your positions! Here they come.
Demi-humans have no business here!
You're demons! Quit getting in the line of fire!
You sure you guys even know who the real enemy is?
Watch out!
Demi-humans, keep your distance and aim for the eyes!
Demons, lure them in and then strike! Demon squad, focus on me! Finish them off with one strike!
quickly, tend to the injured.
Yes! On it!
Phew, feels like I'm ready to pass out. I need to eat something.
Oh, there you are, Miss Gnome. I brought this for you.
I'll eat later. Besides, I don't need as much food as the demons. I would like a word with you. You were useless on the battlefield.
Oh, right. Combat's not really my thing.
Then make yourself more useful off the battlefield. Uchimura, give it to me straight. What's your take on this fort?
This fort? All right. I think it's only a matter of time until it falls, possibly in the next few days.
And what is it that makes you think that?
The troops in this fort are a mix of demi-humans and demons. I imagine these were emergency measures made to handle the crisis. But the Wyverns aren't who will take this fort. Instead, it will fall at the hands of its own soldiers. In a battle between demi-humans and demons. 3 reasons for this. Strategy's the first one. The demons are physically strong, but they do require a centralized chain of command. The demi-humans are weaker, but they fight well when organized into small units. The 2 groups only negate each other's strengths. This is a strategic failure. No fault of theirs. They lack the direction and leadership they need to work together. Number 2, planning. A military needs a massive amount of supplies to mobilize, but right now those seem to be lacking, especially food rations. Demons require a tremendous amount of food to fuel their bodies. This is due to what it takes to harness magic, and that is the heart of the problem. But because of that, the demi-humans have become more disgruntled.
One thing you should know. My subordinates are already aware that demons are big eaters. However, this fortress has been defending itself non-stop, and so, more food is being consumed than usual here. Soldiers need more fuel after a big fight, otherwise they become easily agitated.
Well, of course they do. That brings us to the 3rd reason. It's the most serious one, too. The obvious feud between the 2 factions, one stemming from a long-standing rivalry that exists between both the demons and demi-humans. There's a huge gap between demons and demi-humans due to cultural differences in status. That spills onto the battlefield. Even if they can set aside their differences in peacetime, it all goes out the window once war begins. It's said that bonds are formed when you often work toward a common goal. But that's wrong. The tension that's built up over the years doesn't just disappear. Putting it on the back burner and sending them off to war together is just asking for disaster. A battlefield is a harsh place. Friendly fire is at play as well. That's my analysis of it.
Of course, I understand all too well. Tell me, how would you solve this problem? As expected, everything you said was spot on. These are all problems that I've noticed as well, but haven't figured out how to resolve. So what do you suggest? Hear my plea.
Anyone can point out a problem. Leading them to the solution is the difficult part. Let's think. I'd like to see a map of the fortress, please.
Here's one of the surrounding area.
Looks like the roads are well maintained. Transporting supplies should be easy so long as we have them. What's this spot in the back here?
Oh, that? A ghost town. People used to live there, but it's long since been abandoned.
That's it then?
It's what?
It's the solution to all of our problems. Anyway, let's go check out this ghost town. This is great. Most of these buildings are still perfectly usable.
You were right. This changes the entire game, huh? It's certainly nothing I would have thought of on my own. We just might counter the calamity if we can somehow pull off your plan.
Right. That's if we can pull it off, though. It can't just look good on paper. It's about the troops. We have to get them to agree to something and go through with it.
But the demons won't listen to a word I say.
We'll have to leave the demons to Missile Mantra. But we do risk causing confusion if the command system is...
Don't worry. I already know the perfect person for the job.
Huh? Who's that?
Hey, what's with gathering all the soldiers up like this?
Just stand back and watch. Listen up! The demon fort is currently on the verge of falling, but fear not! There's a new hero who can shine a light on our adversity. Let me introduce to you our hero, Denosuke Uchimura.
That a joke?
Is he the one I heard about?
Mr. Uchimura?
The strongest of the big four, rumored to be a savior. The hero was here all
There's
along.
no way.
It's him?
Uchimura.
What are they cheering for?
Uchimura, you're going to be in charge of this fort.
No, never!
Calm your horses. And listen, don't interrupt me. Sure, there are 2 chains of command here. Demons and demi-humans, but you're neither. Only you have the achievements, the accolades, the insight, and the respect needed. You're the only one who can pull this off. Please save our fort.
Yes, but what will the soldiers think of a new leader? Don't you expect backlash?
Good, he's starting to get into it. Don't worry, don't worry. All you need to do is look and act the part.
She sweet-talked me, but this cringy getup was all my idea. I thought it'd look way more tough. But if I must, I will be the leader that these people need.
Look here! I'm on your side! I am one of the Big Four, the overseas manager, Uchimura!
Man, my title's embarrassing too.
This fort is an entire situation! It can't defend itself against the approaching calamity. The biggest reason for that is your infighting. You must come together to fight as one! And yet you're not able. For many, many years you have held grudges. I know this is not an easy thing to fix. Still, right now a calamity is attacking our country. I want to protect my loved ones. I want to save them. If there were no infighting, I could fight. You must be thinking the same. Yeah, that's right. And I shall release you from those chains, once and for all. Follow my plan, and you shall fight unhindered. Just believe me and fight for me! You lead the way and we'll follow, hero! From this point on, the demi-human and demon armies will be disbanded. Now you'll join together as one to fight the calamity. And we'll call it Operation Sword and Shield.
I think I'll stick with the nostalgic songs today. For as time goes by, even I, a mere salaryman, wonder where I should aim and what path I should walk.
Those are on the house.
It's the wyverns!
Lock them down before they can break through.
Right.
In Operation Sword and Shield, the role of the demi-humans is to act as the shield. They will create a diversion, draw them in close, and keep them there. Furthermore...
Wait, that's the bell, right? Now, attack!
As the sword to strike down the enemy, the demons will wait at the abandoned village. We need to reach the fort quickly to save it, so we should make the most of their speed.
Cease fire! They're no match for us when they're this close. Fire!
Don't let a single one escape!
The purpose of this operation is to allow each unit to focus on its strengths. Demi-humans work well in organized group warfare. Demons take pride in being strong and highly mobile. By clearly separating the roles of both factions, it reduces conflict and minimizes hassle. The result? They've never fought better.
All wyverns defeated! Without casualties or damage!
Amazing.
I never thought.
It's like the struggles we faced were lies.
Ha! Well, it's all thanks to Uchimura's plan.
Hooray!
Making the abandoned village a base for demons sure was a good idea.
Mr. Uchimura says this base is a key part of the strategy he's implementing.
I believe he's meeting with Miss Gnome right now to discuss that very matter.
before going, he's sure to be disgusted with you.
Another key point of this operation is to resolve any dead stock we may have.
I haven't heard that term before.
It refers to any unsold inventory. Here we're talking about inefficient resource use. Until now, the Demon Army has been giving the same amount of supplies to each citadel. But due to the difference in the number of battles at each location, this will lead to discrepancies. Instead, we gather all the supplies at one base and distribute from there. Since the demons are stationed at the base, this ensures that they get all the food they need to stay in tip-top fighting shape. The allocation of resources. It is the core goal of Operation Sword and Shield, optimizing logistics and lessening waste.
Impressive, Uchimura. Sorry. I mean Denosuke the hero.
Huh? Oh, come on, please stop that.
You guys having fun?
Miss Ulmantra!
Don't get all mushy just because she gave you some dumb praise.
Why is she always mad at me?
Well, whatever. So, we're sending home the soldiers, starting with the women now?
The immediate crisis is over, and it's important to rest up whenever you can. That a problem?
Not really. I was just asking because I was told to head back to the Demon Overlord's castle to report on the situation. Uchimura, even though I have to go, I couldn't leave without saying thank you. You're the one who saved us here. And hearing your speech moved me to be a better person. You're exactly right. All this infighting's pointless.
Looks like we do agree on something.
Check it out! We've got some delicious food for all of you!
It's just some smoked wyvern.
Oh man, I can't wait!
I'm fine, thanks.
Oh, come on!
My plan is working perfectly. So far, at least. But back to work. This is no time to be resting. This operation still has a fatal weakness that I must eliminate. All the wyvern attacks are concentrated to a single location. Why? If only we knew the answer. There has to be something here that'll stick out to me. Something.
Mr. Uchimura! Something's wrong!
What happened?
Well, you see, the wyverns just attacked the two other fortresses at the same time!
Why now? Oddly perfect timing as we'd sent some of our troops home. How'd they know?
A whole lot of wyverns have invaded the country and are heading for the castle!
And Miss Umandra's out there fighting them all by herself!
It's on. I'll show you what I can do now. Uchimura, you're not a wussy and you're not weak. You're a hero. And so am I.
Ulmantra! Ulmantra!
Mr. Uchimura!
Please tell me she's alright.
There's no need to worry. She wasn't severely wounded during the battle, but she did expend a tremendous amount of magical power. I'm afraid it'll take her some time to recover.
I see. Thank goodness. Your nursing skills have really helped out. I'm so glad you're here.
No worries.
I didn't think it would turn out this way. It's my fault for sending her home early.
Uchimura, I told you, we have to get
Salamandra. I owe you so much. The Demon Overlord's castle is safe thanks to you. But still, we don't know when the Wyverns will launch another attack like that. It's only a matter of time. I've got to handle this myself.
According to the intel from Miss Sylphid, the Wyverns have withdrawn to the area surrounding the lake after their attack in the north. They targeted the Rabbitoh tribe's village, Popon Town, and also...
They came for the Ogre village?
They did. Those who guarded the village faced a surprise attack. Some were carried away by the Wyverns. Most lived, but some of my closest friends fought hard and they were badly hurt.
And you're worried about them, huh?
Yes.
You should go.
What?
If you head out right now, the odds of you getting attacked are pretty low. That said, we'll make sure you have enough guards with you just in case.
But the Wyvern investigations...
We can handle things here. Just leave it to me. We need to find a way to predict the Wyvern's behavior. If we can do that, we can strike back. Well, in theory, but it's not that simple with Miss Ormondra and Olulu out of the fight. Miss Gnome is defending the fortress. Miss Sylphid is surveying the field. I'll do it. Whatever it takes, I'll find a solution. I'm paying the price for staying up so long. This is no time to sleep on the job. Everyone is giving it their best. I need to get to work too. I can't fall asleep yet. There has to be some sort of logic behind the Wyvern's attacks. Anything at all. I just need the tiniest hint. I'm not getting anywhere. Huh? Hold on. Master? Hello? What? What's happening? It's all coming apart.
What foolishness is this, Uchimura?
Huh? Wait a sec, my lord. Why are you here? I'll keep working, so don't worry. You shouldn't be away from your throne room at a time like this.
How it vexes me to see one of my elite generals in such a sorry state. You have lost sight of yourself, I'm afraid.
Forgive me, my lord.
Uchimura, this is an order. Sleep.
But why? Please, excuse me for being so forward, but too many people are counting on me. If I stop now, there may be a countless number of casualties.
What sort of plan can you concoct in your sleep-deprived stupor? An ill-conceived strategy will only put my army at risk. Do not stray from the path. Your role as a strategist is different from that of a mere soldier. The lives of many depend on your plans. Short-sightedness will only deter you from your answer.
He's right. If I hastily throw together a plan and miss an important detail, it could cost us everything. Understood, my lord. I thank you. Maybe this is all just a dream. Maybe these words of wisdom are only echoes from the demon overlord that lives inside my heart. Whether it was real or not, that was solid advice. I feel great. I'll settle this. Nothing can stop me now. My sleep-empowered mind can put this together easily!
Ready for action, are you? Welcome back.
Thank you.
I heard about Umandra's situation. To be honest, that's more combat power than we can afford to lose. Soldiers and supplies are becoming rare commodities as well. That said, I doubt you came here empty-handed. You must have something in mind.
Yes, of course. Don't worry. It may have taken a while, but I have the perfect plan. My brave soldiers, I thank you for your service. You have fought well. And today, we will bring this battle to an end for good. This is our final strike against the Calamity. Its codename will be Last Rebellion! I noticed that there's a pattern in the Wyvern's attacks. Their target is women.
You're certain?
Definitely. As you know, they attacked 2 fortresses rather unexpectedly yesterday. And looking at our records, I realized we transferred a lot of female soldiers before that. Take this fortress, for example. The women fighters we had stationed here were ordered to return home, correct?
Mm-hmm.
In other words, the number of women here sharply decreased. But that wasn't the case for the 2 other fortresses, both of which were targeted by wyverns.
Stand aside and leave this to me!
They attacked Miss Ulmandra and the others at the Demon Overlord's castle, seemingly as if they followed them there. I also took a look at the data from the Ogre Village and the other areas that were attacked. A clear pattern emerged. Therefore, I believe that the wyverns prefer women, especially those who are high in magical power.
I see. Certain beasts have a tendency to target females as well. At least in cases where they might provide more nutrition. Seems your reasoning has merit. So, how should we proceed?
Here's the plan! We can use the wyvern's behavior against them! Specifically, we'll gather our female demons to create a diversion. Once we've lured the wyverns where we want them, we'll wipe them out as a united front of demi-humans, demons, men, and women. Together, no enemy can stop us!
A diversion? And we have to be the decoys?
An all-out battle, huh? What if we fail?
It's no surprise that they're worried. It's a risky plan. If we commit all of our forces, we could be wiped out completely.
Without Miss
Ulmandra was a huge morale booster for the demons. Her withdrawal will have a significant impact. If the troops lack confidence, even the best strategies will fail. You need to pull this together quick, Uchimura.
The truth is, I'm not the hero everyone believes me to be. I'm not strong like other elite generals. In fact, I'm not strong at all. I'm not like the rest of you either. In fact, I'm not even from this world. And yet, everyone here is different in their own way. Some strong, some weak. From different countries, from different tribes, from different races, with demons and demi-humans fighting side by side. Because right now, we're all facing the unprecedented threat of the Calamity together as one. Though surely you had the same thought that I did, that a hero would come to save us from destruction. But that's not right! There are no heroes in this country! No one is going to show up and miraculously save the day! All this country has is its people! We're not heroes, but we can still fight! We love this country! We want to protect it! This is our home! We won't give up! We won't lose! There's no fight in the world that can be more important to us! Quitting is not an option! We'll face any foe, face any threat, and never will we give in to despair! This is the only path before us! I have uncovered a weakness in our enemies! If you follow my plan, then I swear to you, we will win! We don't need a hero! Our power alone is enough! Will you fight beside me?
That was a fine performance.
What if we fail? I made all those big promises.
It's a bit late to get cold feet now.
Hundreds of people, and all their lives are in my hands. They put their trust in me. I can't betray them. Not that I was lying to them. I meant every word I said. But still, I don't know. I'm scared out of my mind, Miss Gnome. If something bad happens, I don't think I can go on.
You're hopeless, aren't you? When I was scared, my mother used to do this to comfort me. So, you feel any better?
I do.
Remember, you're essential to our army. You must keep it together. Just don't forget you have friends here to help you. Believe in us, too.
You've helped me already.
That's enough sulking. Time to issue formation orders.
Yes, ma'am. Here goes.
Wyverns confirmed. Approaching fast.
Operation Last Rebellion, go!
Aim, open fire!
Just as I thought, they're ignoring us. That's because their favorite food is waiting for them.
The demi-humans fire at the wyverns as they pass over the fortress walls toward their target. Inside the fortress, the female demons are gathered in a circle, and the male demons are arranged to tightly surround them. The wyverns will be drawn to the women, and then...
Attack!
they'll be brought down from the sky.
It worked, but there's so many!
They're coming from over there, too!
What now? On the right side! Focus on the right side!
We managed to lure them, but this has just turned into a bloodbath. We can't keep this up forever. What we need is control to cut through the chaos and manipulate the battlefield.
Second wave from the front! Get ready! Next wave coming from the left! Focus fire!
I'll do anything I can to help them. I may not be strong, but that doesn't mean I'll run away. Thanks, Miss Sylphid. This was quite handy.
Did we wipe them all out? They aren't reporting any more attacks.
The wyverns stopped coming. It's so quiet.
What is that?
Demi-humans out of here now! Not good! Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good!
Kept you waiting.
Miss Mantra!
Don't act so surprised. You think I could just sleep while you were in danger? You should have known I would save the day.
All I can say is thank you. I was done for.
That's nice, but save it for later.
Oh, Mantra, behind you! Look out!
Are you okay?
This is a mess. I can't stop shaking. I tried to sound tough in front of Uchimura, but there's hardly any magical power left in me. Still, he taught me the importance of efficiency. I'll concentrate my remaining power like this, and give rise to a new special move. Better not blink! Flash bang! Don't show up last minute and steal my glory!
That speech performance made quite the impression. I couldn't help but come running.
Miss Sylphid and Miss Gnome!
Now the 4 elite generals have assembled.
The final blow!
Is it over? Did we win?
That seems to be the case.
Of course we won.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
You're right. I guess I really was at my limit.
Then you should have just stayed in bed.
Uchimura, ring the bell of victory.
But are we really sure it's over? This was the calamity that was supposed to wipe out an entire country? But why were the wyverns carrying away their prey instead of eating them? Maybe they weren't feeding it all. Maybe they were collecting resources like worker ants. Then, where are they carrying the food to? Are they feeding something else? What if that's the calamity?
What now? An earthquake?
The mountain! Look! It's moving!
This is it. A true disaster. No way. We couldn't fight this monster even if we tried.
I shall take the reins from here. If we are met with a calamity that is beyond human comprehension, then we must face it with a proportionate power.
My lord!
The 4 elite generals have done their duty. From here on, it is a struggle between calamity and king.
Look, he's not done yet.
Conceptual magic. Concrete development. Construct. Conceptual ritual. 4. Mega death. Still you persist. Very well. Conceptual ritual. Recommence. The battle is won. As the commander, you must inform our troops.
Right, at once! The enemy was defeated! We have claimed our victory!
Uchimura, why don't you come with me and help the demi-human troops?
Huh?
Now that I've witnessed what you're capable of, I really want you.
Then you'll have to wait in line! And what's with that stupid face, huh? I saw how you were looking at her!
calamity has been vanquished. We won. All of us. Demi-humans, demons, all races and tribes. We fought together to save our country, and we were victorious. Now our achievements are being recognized.
Form ranks! My esteemed 4 elite generals of the Demon Army! The Inferno Assailant, Ulmantra! Archmage of Storms, Sylphid! Earthen Bastion, Gnome! Overseas Manager, Tanosuke Uchimura.
Sir!
You have exceeded my expectations.
I humbly accept with gratitude.
Come speak with me after the ceremony.
Another one-on-one. Am I his favorite? Demon Overlord, once again I was thoroughly moved by your power, which knows no bounds. I will continue to strive to serve you well as your subordinate.
Dear Uchimura, let me ask you, what is a king?
Huh? Sir, let me think. What is a real king? The one leader who steers the country, right? Maybe. Was that a test? Did I answer wrong?
Uchimura, I believe you can make the perfect king.
Me?
がむしゃらに生きるお前が笑われて楽に生きる奴らが得をする世界で誰だけはお前のことを笑わない皆が指差し笑おうとも我は笑わに生きるお前が笑われて楽に生きる奴らが得をする世界で誰だけはお前のことを笑わない皆が指差し笑おうとも我は笑わない正直に生きるお前がけなされて嘘で生きる奴らが毒となる世界で我だけはお前の腕を離さない時を刻み忘れようとも我は離さない
Sorry, what did you just say?
Become the king. You are meant to rule over the next generation.
I can't! You want me to be the king? There's no way! I'm not fit for that!
Uchimura, you are capable. Up until now, you have successfully completed all the tasks I've assigned to you. At times, you've proven yourself to be a creative and ambitious thinker. However, the only work you've done is what I've directly asked of you. Nothing more. As of now, you are little more than a talented slave, dutifully carrying out the tasks assigned to him from above. Being obedient can lead one to conform to those around them. Furthermore, your low self-esteem causes you to confuse humility with servility. What is it that holds you back, Uchimura?
Me? Well... I need some more time to think. My apologies. What is it that holds you back? There's way too much work left for one person to do all on their own. We have no choice but to adjust the deadline or get more people on board.
Hey now, is that a joke? Someone as capable as you should be fine. You're one of the best, right? Nabbed the President's Award at a top university?
I was young and overly eager, and before I knew it, I had earned the disdain of my bosses.
Suggestions to improve the workplace? How ambitious. Why don't you focus on the task at hand?
My spirit was repeatedly broken.
No need for you to come to the meeting, Uchimura.
Again. And again. The men are here, but we need a lot more tools.
And again. You're already transferring me? And again. I thought I'd overcome my crippling self-doubt since coming here. I guess the scars that have been etched in me never healed. I still carry those wounds with me today, and that's what holds me back. People like me aren't meant to be kings like the demon overlord.
Perish! King of death!
There's no way. My hands are shaking just thinking about it.
Uchimura.
What is a real king? The one leader who steers the country, right? Maybe.
Your thought process is valid, but that isn't how any of it works in this world. The sole purpose of a king is very simple. It's power. Calamities are the biggest threat to any nation. Only those capable of destroying them are suited to rule a country. A king holds their seat through power, even if they are unfit to be a leader. It is a twisted system, one that produces tyrants and foolish leaders, leaving the people to suffer most. This is a disaster greater than calamity. My dream is to end all calamities, and thus all kings. For without one, there is no need for the other. And that is why you shall fulfill this dream by becoming king.
Even thinking of becoming a king, it feels too presumptuous. I'm sorry, but your faith in me is misplaced. I only wish to continue serving by your side, my lord.
It's the only way of life you can imagine now, because it's safe and convenient. It's certainly one of many paths you could follow. But a true leader must shoulder the suffering they face. They should yearn to. You've become chained by your past wounds. Malicious memories dull your resolve. This suffering is yours and yours alone. But the choice is also yours. Will you remain stagnant and die here, or bear the pain to take that step forward?
Demon Overlord, I don't believe in myself. If I do the job assigned to me, then I won't fail. But taking a risk on a new venture, there's no guarantee of success, so I become frozen in place.
You have what it takes to be a powerful leader.
I'm a coward. That's it.
Strive to become a king, Uchimura.
Why am I such a loser? I don't know what to do. Come to think of it, when I first came here, the Demon Overlord said something.
Of course! Should you decline the offer, you will be returned to your own world. I cannot force you to accept.
I know in my heart of hearts I can't meet the Demon Overlord's expectations, so I shouldn't stay here. I should resign and go back to being a worthless salaryman in my old world.
Big sister, what do you think Mr. Uchimura is working so hard on?
Alright. This should help Olulu with the transition of roles. Only thing left to do is file the necessary documents for each case. Oh, it's a letter from the sweet old couple that sold Chimozu.
Thank you very much for your help the other day.
Even after you left, customers continue to patronize our shop. We're very prosperous now because of you.
We owe you a world of gratitude.
We sincerely look forward to the next time you come back here to visit us. I wanted to eat it again, too. It's just like when I was sent overseas. The hardest part of any job is always the same. Having to say goodbye.
He looks sad. Let's go tell Miss Zumandra right now.
This letter is to inform you that due to personal reasons, I'm officially announcing my resignation. This is of my own volition. Denosuke Uchimura.
Once this is accepted, my role as one of the 4 elite generals will be over. Time sure has flown. It's been one strange thing after another, but I had good colleagues, and above all, I had the best boss you could ever ask for. It really was a great work environment. If I love the workplace so much, am I really going to quit just because I'm scared to fail? Master, I didn't order this.
It's on the house.
Oh, wow. This one too? Wait, all of this? You can't give out this much for free and pay rent too.
It's fine. I'm closing after today.
Huh?
Now then.
What? Wait a minute, this is all too sudden. If this place closes, what am I going to do?
You'll survive. You no longer need this establishment.
What?
Deep breaths. You yourself should understand that more than anyone else.
I don't need it anymore. What do you mean by that? No, I need to make the rounds to say my final goodbyes.
Hey, Uchimura.
Miss Gnome, I'm sorry to bother you so early in the morning. I actually came to say...
Perfect timing. Come look at this.
Is that the demi-human and demon troops?
I discussed it with Umandra, and we decided to start joint training as an experiment.
With Miss Ulmandra?
Yeah, the rest of our soldiers have headed over to her for special training. We were only able to win because you had the vision to divide our positions by our strengths and weaknesses. Now we know, if we regularly train together, we can become even more effective in combat. As their skills improve, they'll be able to devise better strategies that incorporate each other's strengths. Having said that, honestly, I don't know if I have what it takes to bring the demi-humans and demons together, to lead them. I don't know what will trigger a conflict, and when it does, what if it creates a new rift between the tribes? If that happens, what can I do? Once I start thinking about it, there's no end to it.
I didn't know she was thinking that far ahead.
But I also think of it this way. One must never be afraid of change. You shouldn't deny your own potential, right? It's true, isn't it?
I suppose so.
I've only recently begun to think this way, all thanks to you. I must admit, Umandra and I still get into arguments every time we see each other. So, because of our shortcomings, we need your help. Keep coordinating with us, and both units as well.
Right, I still had something to say.
If you need anything, I can always lend a tail.
Miss Sylphid, do you have a moment to chat?
Hold on just 1 second, overseas.
What's that?
I started a research facility for breeding game.
You're just telling me about this?
Well, I've had the idea for quite some time. I was thinking about the food shortage, and I thought the ability to yield more ghee might be the best solution to it.
Perhaps.
But I said it wasn't my expertise to get out of it. Just me making excuses. I finally got around to taking that first step, and I must say, what a cumbersome task I've taken up.
Tell me, what's driving you to work so hard now?
Pardon? I want to do it. Confronting my worthless brother brought back a lot of memories from my past. But more importantly, it reminded me of something I'd almost forgotten. The kind villagers who gave me food when I arrived on the verge of death. even though they themselves were starved. That's when I realized I wanted to use my power to help others as they had helped me. Jobs are chosen by ability and aptitude, but emotions reveal our calling. You see, what we want, not what we should want, pushes us.
What we want, not what we should.
Well, I was only able to face myself like this because of you. Consider doing the same. Try to look within to find what you seek. If you face your own heart, naturally you'll find your answer. Well, I don't need to be saying this to you, huh?
Miss Sylvan.
Now then, I have to get back to work. Sorry, Overseas. I don't have time
to just slack off and chat with you all day.
I need to look within myself.
Miss Umandra. What? Is she mad again?
Well, well, well. Enjoying a friendly little chat with the ladies, are you? Why am I last? Did you forget that I exist again? Is that it?
Oh, she's mad, all right. How could she possibly know I'd even been talking to Miss Norman Sylvan anyway?
Right, of course. I swear that I fully intended to visit you too, Miss Umandra.
So, if you have something to say, you better say it to my face.
Well, you see, the Demon Overlord, he told me to strive to be king. I know. I'm pathetic, aren't I? I've just been moping around and dragging my feet.
So you finally let your guard down. You've always been high-strung. That's your problem. You've accomplished so much in the Big Four. You've done well. Don't forget the most important thing.
What is it that I've forgotten now?
This. Omandra the Inferno Assailant.
Overseas Manager Denosuke Uchimura.
Rely on me. We're friends, right? Even if you disappoint the whole world, I'll still stand by your side. So believe in yourself. Aim to be the king or demon overlord or...
What?
Huh? Oh.
Why is everyone here so kind to me?
Wait, what?
I'm so glad I came to this world. Thank you all so much.
Oh, quit crying. Hey, Uchimura!
You should have just kept your mouth shut and done as you were told. Honestly.
Uchimura, you mustn't break.
No, but I'll be taking
Mr. Uchimura.
We believe in you.
We believe in you. You have to face yourself.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
We're friends, right?
I apologize for the late reply. Demon Overlord, your presence is so great and far too powerful. I still feel hesitant about things. I can't imagine myself being the king. However, my colleagues inspire me. They stand up to new challenges every single day. They work hard. I have learned from each and every one of their actions. And I realize something. You should never deny yourself, nor create limitations on your own strength. When I gazed into my heart, I saw deep down that I could help you, Demon Overlord. Knowing that makes me happy in and of itself, and so proud. In spite of my nerves, I strive to meet your expectations, and my own. That, I promise. That said, it's clear that it's impossible to just morph into a powerful king like you. I, for one, never could. Therefore, I seek to find an entirely new way to be king.
A new way?
Yes. The type of king who does not use power to stand on top. I only will if it's all right with you. This is my path. Please allow me to be king. I am still a mere fledgling. I've yet to fly. I'm hoping to seek further guidance from you, but not only your guidance. I will need help from all of my new companions. It's an honor, and I will continue to fully manage it, no matter the task in front of me. Demon Overlord, sir?
All right, that will do, Uchimura. For the sake of the Demon Army, nay, for the sake of the world, let us aim for the top together.
Yes, sir!
Sực sỡ sỡ.
Mai cái gì? Em được uống. Ai đã đợi sữa? Mà đâu? Đợi luôn.
Một người có lẽ phải học thêm nhiều điều. Xem nào hôm nay sẽ có đơn nào được sao? Chờ giao. Đơn hàng sẽ sớm được sao?
Thầy thấy là đi của nó cơ. Thầy đến lên tờ. Đó. Xong chưa?
Một đơn.
Xong đã mà. Chắc là làm mờ. Lúc đó chắc con đang bận nhắc vào đây. Đã chơi xong mua này rồi. Lưu anh đây.
Hai đơn kia.
Và đang mở cái loại đen người ta đi. Đây.
Chuyện
em ơi gió nó trả lời là chị cần phải order từ lấy thôi cơ.
Ngơ cho này chị không đâu rồi. Đi thêm một tí ở chỗ này. Đi cùng hình bóng mới. Có lẽ nào đi vào đây đưa bắt phát bảo ở đây mở toàn bộ.
Đâu rồi.
Tăng sao lên mãi biết thích được 5 cái trời, nghèo thúi gì luôn. Thank you cái gì mà thank you. Cộng thêm một chút xíu nè. Cống hiến, ưu tiên cống hiến cái này. Đó, thích cỡ. Để cho con tên thú này ăn. Gần hay là không gần hay là gần.
Bỏ qua.
Ây ơi.
Đâu?
Chút xíu ở đây.
Đang gì lên trong rồi.
Một chút ở đây. Không thái một cái ở chỗ này. Một cái ở đây. Ok là sao? Chị thú được dân có người mất sao rồi hả? Ăn cà phê nó làm như vậy luôn. Chị là thiếu thôi. Còn chữ chung chứ. Sơ lách luôn. Quá người ta chỉ hết cái gì vậy? Vụ gì? Hình như là cố tình. Chỉ là người khổ tâm thôi. Lo là một tí. Lỡ vô mắt xuyên trời ra. Sát luôn rồi. Còn một cái gì ai nói gì thì kệ. Mười 5 phút nữa thôi là có nha. Không được kết nối học được. Đi một xíu xíu, một chút xíu rồi nè. Đầu chân phải tay phải xuống không nhiều ta tính. Wow. Sao đấy? Quá trời quá đất luôn. Chị đấy, chưa kịp ấn mà tôi biết mà. Không chơi một ở đấy nữa. Chả comment. Đúng rồi, thế kia ai mà nhìn thấy cho nổi. Cái mà tổn thương thêm một chút ở chỗ này. Tôn đây, tôn mà có phải xoáy đâu, tôn mà. Chỉ là con khổ tâm. Phải dành thời gian tích ở chỗ này luôn.
Qua này trái trái. Không Châu sinh qua này đi xe không gặp xanh hơn chút xíu cũng có xe đẹp thì phải cho xanh luôn chứ ai kêu đâu không rồi chưa ra bao giờ luôn. Trời ơi, 90